Hey, I'll go over the things that happened with you guys. We're in our little spot, our little watchy
I
spot,
know. I got you. Come here.
Okay. Would that be quick?
Targetai.
Indeed.
See, this what you see why I like this spot?
It's a good spot.
It's a really good spot.
It'll be just as quick.
Honestly, I think it's the spot.
You're very right. You're very right.
Over time, you'll learn my little places.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You also get a good view of the carriage.
True. True.
Alright, so one of the things that happened is Windhelm lost its residence and the rebels took over Windhelm. The court had the decision. This is what happened last night. The Windhelm had the decision to let the court could remain, but as of today, all of the court members have left, and Windhelm is fully controlled by rebels now. And it happened very quickly, and Riften is next. The other spot I have is, did you know you can go on top of the gate on the north side of Riften? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will, when things are crazy, like let's say, for instance, if me and you weren't able to meet up to travel, and I was in Riften and there was like this, oh yeah, the rebels are coming to assault, I probably would have gone up there and just hunkered down and watched to see where people go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because that's where I stood, where I sat when Jarl Marcus was taken by the Legion. And I got to hear little snippets of conversations. Oh, that's Dewey. He's from Solitude.
Yeah.
I know. Kind of like Windhelm was like so nice. Like if you recall, like not even like a few nights ago, we were all next to the fire. It was like every single race like hanging out. And it was like really nice. And Windhelm was absolutely thriving, and Riften Court was like going to the wayside. So Windhelm was definitely like high up there. What's the news with our favorite little Hazard? Oh my god, where do we begin? Hazard's going under combat training arc because Hazard's going to join the Dawn Guard. I have trials probably next week, and I have to get Hazard combat equipped because Rillenius confessed feelings to Hazard and joined the Dawn Guard and was like, you can join with me, and so Hazard is going to join with Rillenius. Rillenius is already in the guard as like a researcher. Is she going to use her husband's sword? Yes. And they're going, if I manage to where she passes the trials, she's probably going to focus more into healing and sword and shield, and be like Brillinus like second hand to keep him safe while he does his research and intel gathering, and also do intel gathering. I might still have to have her fight on the front lines because Rillanis is in a special circumstance because he's doing research and development. He doesn't have to fight the front lines. But if I do healing, that doesn't mean I have to be in the front lines because my expectations will be to heal those of the front lines, which I think works out really well. Yeah, I sent that to Laz too. I sent the confession to Laz, the art you did. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. It's so I wish I could show more people, but the relationship's kind of secret right now. I can't really show everyone because Hazard wants to keep their relationship secret while she works on joining the Dawn Guard, because she's worried that it may influence a decision of her joining the Dawn Guard if they knew that they were in a relationship. So she's keeping it a secret. Yeah, we're kind of like just hanging out. In 2 hours, I have the Chef's Guild meeting. Plus, we can't go back to Riften until we hear reports of how the rebel attack is going, because the rebels are planning on attacking Riften. And the current thought process is that what's going to happen, and I'll show you. So Windhelm is lost. It's really sad. A lot of the people that we love and care about in Windhelm has moved to Whiterun. So much drama. It happened literally overnight. It happened so quickly. A lot of people are kind of like about it because there was like literally no choice in the matter. But all the Riften court, or where I keep doing this, all the Windhelm court basically abjugated and are now like in an exodus. So this will be mainly just a rebel fort. I doubt any civilians who aren't a part of the rebel force will remain unless they are part of that rebel force. And overnight they've set their sights on Riften. So we received reports that Riften was going to be under siege.
All right.
And the Empire has a fortress in Helgen, so that if the Empire was smart, they would take over Iverstead and Riften if they can. If they can't, they would be smart to take over Iverstead if they were smart. If I was them. Alright. I should eat too.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, you have to take a nap?
I had to take a fucking nap.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And that's another reason why I'm pushing for Hazard to join in with the Dawn Guard as well, because they have been researching and investigating on cultish activity for a while now, and also they would be neutral in this political warfare, basically. So that gives them neutrality joining the Dawn Guard as well. The political turmoil is basically how it was at the start, if not like a little bit more different. A little bit more different.
All right. Nap completed.
All right. Want to check in with in Whiterun or just head to Riverwood?
We can head to Riverwood.
All right, all right. I have a quick question.
All right.
I want you to stand by the posting sign, and I want to see how well I want to know how well you can see me.
It'll be tough if I'm not focusing on it. Yeah, you can see your head if you're standing up.
Okay. Interesting to know.
Yeah,
I was wondering how.
I think you can get away with it for a long time standing
Yes. I feel like my ears like stick out very high.
Your ears aren't noticeable, like because they're so thin from that distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I need to turn the music
Are you in
down.
a jogging mood?
Sometimes my run and my walk kind of get swapped and I forget which ones it is.
Alright, alright.
If he is there, you should collect it.
So sometimes I have to remember which shift I can walk and which shift I can run.
Yes, very well, very well.
I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird. Sometimes I have to hold the shift key to walk, and sometimes I have to hold the shift key to run. And I've tried to figure out, like, what button it is that causes the switch, but I don't know which one. Also, hi. I did not stream yesterday because I was not very active online yesterday, because all we did was we heard that the rebels were taking over Windhelm. We ran to Windhelm, checked on everyone was okay, if not like a little like, well, I don't have this anymore kind of feeling. Like it's gonna change everything kind of feeling, and making plans on helping in different ways of like helping people move, you know, if they needed, you know, storage or this and the other. And then we went back to Riften. There wasn't a whole lot going on, so I was like, I'm going to go to bed early. Oh, Hazard did train yesterday and today. Which reminds me, I need to put my sword on. Sorry, I had to put my sword back on.
Ah, of course, of course.
Almost forgot.
No worries, no worries.
How's your tummy?
Am I that obvious?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, alright. No, it's not great.
Well, positive to it. At least you know a lot of the people that we care about in Windhelm have been seen to safety.
Yes, I will agree with this. Yes.
Yeah.
You're actually very, very right.
I mean, that's with Windhelm in mind. That's not with the Rift in mind, but
Yeah.
I am also worried.
Yeah. I don't know. The rift could be occupied right now. We have no idea.
Yes. But I also feel we would get a letter or a raven from someone at some point saying if it's safe or not.
True.
Who knows? It could be like the first time, you know? You remember the
Right.
first time where they're like, oh yeah, rebels are sieging and we evacuated and the rebels actually didn't siege?
True, true. It is still only an alleged attack. That's the last we heard. Not impossible. Not impossible.
I mean, I have no doubt that word of Windhelm being claimed by the rebels the other night has assuredly reached Solitude at this point, and the Legion know.
Oh,
If anything,
absolutely.
they're the foolish ones for not assembling and planning and getting their forces more prepared in Helgend. And honestly, if I was just looking at my map, well, I would have assembled forces in Iverstead.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. But that would require, you know, the Legion to have a brain.
Fuck, you're so right. They're just too stuck up their own asses.
Yes. Unironically, yes.
I also have some mods. I don't know if I've told you guys, but I did do some mods that are working. There's now more better texture mods, lighting mods. I can't turn around and look at my face, but I've got some better Khajiit fur mods. He thought he was imagining it. Hazrid'ji's face looks so cute now. Yeah, I have better because it's not like smooth. You can actually see like fur details. It's like a 4K texture fur mod for Khajiits that looks so much better. And I did do like a hair texture mod, which you know, like you can see on Realness's hair, it's a lot nicer and neater, not so scraggly, dirty looking. Everything else, everything just looks really nice and I did a flower vegetation, so now vegetation's like more yes, thank you. And I was thinking about doing some more, but I don't want to push it. Like I wanted to do like this
I'm
new
just, I'm trying to think about how we can turn. Like, it's an impossible task, but if we could just turn it around to be proactive instead of reactive, you know?
Oh, you're asking way too much.
I know. But it's what I'm thinking about, and I can't stop thinking about it.
I understand. I am of the same vein of thoughts. I dislike being reactive. I hate being, oh, we have to wait for this to happen to react to. I wish we could
Yeah.
make plans and have things set in place instead of moving our pieces when we see the other's hands. They should be worried about us, not the other way around.
Yes.
I did try a water mod too. I do have a water mod. It's not waterfall mod. I could have downloaded a waterfall mod, but I did a like water reflection that looks really really nice too. But I have it on my agenda to do the Star Galaxy mod. That's like more. You finally got your medicine. Yes, no more eczema. No more eczema. And there was another mod I was thinking about downloading, which is like a physics mod where hair moves and fabric moves, but I'm also worried that might be too hard, especially when you're dealing with like large scale of people in one area. So I'm on the fence on that one. The only very specific mods will work with this mod setting. Like you can't do ESP or ESM mods, I think is what it was. That is good. That is good. I'm glad because I know it gets bad for you to the point where it's like wearing clothes is uncomfy. You know, my mom, I think I may have told you, Les, I don't know, but I think I told you that my mom has a autoimmune disease now that they've diagnosed. I don't remember the exact one it is because it was between two different ones. And
Does it start looking a little gloomy for you?
oh yes, oh yes.
Alright, just checking.
And with her autoimmune disease that she's got, it's where she gets patches of psoriasis and like, you know, stuff like that, and she gets it like on her face and on her ears, and she has like a very like strict like ingredients list of what she can and can't put on her face when it comes to like cleaners and makeup and stuff like
I
that.
don't think I'm old enough to, quote unquote, feel it in my bones just yet.
You can still feel it in your bones if you've broken a bone.
Is that how it works?
I mean, it also is the case, yes. It's not just old
Okay.
people.
I see, I see.
Yeah, you can feel it in your broken bone.
Well, I guess I'll have to break a bone so that I can have, weather prediction.
Well, I don't know if that will ever happen for you, Rolinus. You're too cautious with your ankles and knees.
Well, see, yeah, I have never broken a bone because I've actually, done my job.
Yeah, you may never. You're just so diligent, you know?
Yeah, precisely.
Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Ugh. Ugh is right. Yeah, she gets it around her eyes and eyelids and around her ears. And like around her face, like lip, chin, nose area. She has when she has really bad days, like flare-ups with her autoimmune disease is when it breaks out really bad, is when she has flare-ups. And the flare-ups is she gets lethargic and tired and has no energy and her body hurts and stuff like that. Yeah, she has when she has bad days, she has really bad days. My mom is on disability, but that's just something that was added on top of her disability. I wonder if we'll see Savrak at the meeting.
Maybe. I mean, he is in Whiterun now.
Yes,
Or
but
should be since yesterday, so
yes.
maybe.
But he did say that the timing was a little late for him.
Thank you.
Indeed. Greetings.
Hello.
No.
Yeah.
Every situation because of the ongoing events with the Stormcloaks.
No. I think.
All right, let's just head out.
I think you should talk to who's manning the counter.
Oh, you recognize him?
I just have a feeling because he is an orc working here, and the last we heard of an orc working here, he was.
Oh, you're so fucking right. That might be Gushnar.
That might be Gushnar.
Alright. It's not much, but I can do 10 for the whole bat. Well, actually, let me look at the bone mail. I didn't see the bone mail now. Yeah, I can do 12 for the whole batch. And
they don't make you get pneumonia vaccines anymore.
That's
good.
As much as I would normally
so you can just
do,
get your medicine. That's good.
I appreciate you being here for business, and I want to try and let you know that we appreciate you.
Of course, no worries. I'll take the 12.
I think this is Gushnar who was given like a proposition in joining one of the cults that we're investigating.
We trade it with the
and he was going to maybe get some information.
Or at least buying some.
So if this is Gushnar.
Well, I recommend coming back hopefully in a couple of days with the salt situation sorted. But thank you, sir. I'm so sorry again.
No, don't worry. You have a great day.
Yeah. And okay, are you awake? Yeah. Okay, well, why don't you two in the back come on over here, and okay is an individual in front of you, and he'll be helped once he's out of his head.
Hi, well, it's basically gonna be a two-parter. Would you happen to be Gushnar by chance?
Yeah, I am Gushnar, and let me introduce myself to everyone here. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
Ah, very well, very well. No, see, I would like to steal you away for a bit of a longer conversation, if possible. My name is Rylanus Mulder, friend of Caldonia and Tyrus.
Yes, I'm Hazrid'ji Trips on Tail.
Well, I like your name quite a bit, and Mulder. Yeah, I can do that. Skunktooth, would you mind letting our friend Inoge know we're upstairs having a small conversation? Yeah, and I'm sorry to make you wait, Skunktooth. Just after this conversation, then we'll head out. Or maybe Inoge will be falling asleep, so we don't have to worry.
You like put it back.
Oh, Okay, if you want, go ahead and put it in this barrel. Alright, we'll just go ahead and go upstairs for a quick second here. We'll probably have to whisper, but it should work.
That's more than agreeable.
Alright.
Hello. Sorry. Prayer.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. It looks like Inoge got he woke himself up here, so I'll help him here. Hello, Inoge. Sorry, I can take care of you right quick. How can I help you? Sorry, I just want to stop more people from coming in. How can I help?
I have lot of pelt I would like to get off, if possible.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I love investigating. I love
12 to 6,
investigating.
sometimes 3 for like
We are
wolves and lower
deep in the
pelts, but
cult
I'm absolutely happy
investigating.
to take all your pelt.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. If I didn't say anything, Relenus wouldn't have caught in this. Because it's a immunosuppressant, because psoriasis is like your immune system working on overdrive, so they have to make it chill the fuck out. Yeah.
What about deer hide?
We take deer hide at 6 per. And I think my cousin Skunktooth was curious about the armor you were wearing.
This is my clan's armor.
Do investigations, yes. And when we join the
It
Dawn
is
Guard,
called
that's gonna
Bosmer
be
armor.
like one of our focuses too, is investigating.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Detective, yeah, we're doom and gloom, the
And I'm
detective
currently using
agencies.
my abacus.
Oh yeah, I can
getting
zoom
all
in
of
on
them
her
set.
face with you can actually like
Yeah.
see her textured fur and whatnot. Previously it was just very flat and you didn't get like the very nice texturing on it. So it looks so much better. And her nose actually looked a lot like blacker instead of this like reddish tone to it. The fur on the ears, yes, look how cute. She's so cute. She's so flippin' cute. Yes. And I'll zoom in on Relenus's face so you can see, you know, his texture model is also like really nice. I can't zoom in too close because then it just makes him vanish. Oh, I think Tyrus woke up.
Alright, looks like 245 total.
So it would seem. And they're standing in his bedroom.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Alright, excellent. And
Getting all the
thank you so
guys.
much for doing business with us.
Yeah.
Yes. Appreciate
Yeah, let me get the door unlocked for you here. Sorry, I just wanted to make
Nice-
sure we got some
Nice
important...
armor.
you. Appreciate.
Yeah, the bossman. Do you know if other people other than bossman can wear it?
No, I not supposed to, but a lot of people do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Inogi. Well, I gotta get going. Thank you for answering that last question. I hope you have a good rest of your...
You too.
I'll guard the steps for you, brother.
Oh, how
Okay.
nice. Private conversations. We love meetings. We love private conversations.
Alright, here. I appreciate... Oh, hello, Tyrus.
Hello.
Yes, it appears he woke up surreptitiously.
Yes, yeah, let me, I'm gonna have Skunktooth, hey Skunktooth, would you mind stepping outside for just a second while
Yo.
Tyrus is showed up here? Oh, hello?
I work here.
Hello?
I work here.
I figured, I just want to make sure, I was like, oh, let's go, okay, alright, I'll see you outside, Skunktooth. Alright, it's unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Giotto is in the house right now, but I'm happy to go over anything here. Where do we want to stand? There we go. Let's go over here.
Very well.
What did I wake
Oh.
up to? What's this?
Oh, well, this is
I
an
don't know.
interrogation, you see. And you are under house
Oh.
arrest, Tyrus, unfortunately.
Ah.
Yeah, so sorry.
Yes, we have questions for you.
Oh,
My
no.
question would be though, you in what army?
I've seen Tyrus fully remove the door of this place. I would be very careful.
Yes, and there would be consequences. I will put it that way.
Hmm.
Now, regardless, I am here because, well, honestly, I was hoping to bump into either Tyrus or Caledonia to speak. But then Hazrid'ji pointed out that the Orsimer we were speaking about last time was working here. And so we took a bit of a guess that you might be Gushnar. And, well, as it stands, being a close contact with Caledonia, I have been informed of the goings-on in specific regards to the cultist activity that you are charged with infiltrating, Gushnar.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Let me get out that notebook here. I can.
Oh,
still
now I
chat
remember
about
what
that.
all this is. Okay. I was like, what the shit? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So many different things.
So many different things, Tyrus. It's crazy. Yes, and I don't even know half of them. I'm sure.
Nope, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah. Well, I am happy to answer any questions. I got my ledger open to the correct pages here for my investigator.
That is wonderful. Well, I will tell you what I've been filled in on thus far, and any further detail or progress you've made, I would love to hear. But when last I spoke with Caledonia and Tyrus, I was informed that you had been approached while working at the while woodworking rather, making charcoal, that you'd been approached by two individuals, a woman and a gentleman.
Well, I mean, it was a little bit more nuanced. I was woodcutting, someone else was woodcutting. We were discussing hobbies and time we spent in Skyrim since we've entered the border, and they described they had a certain fascination with the history of Skyrim. And I was like, oh, well, it's a very sordid history. And they were like, yes, it is. You know, sometimes in the past, people actually, were able to function a lot better. And I was like, oh, well, that's weird. Tell me more about the past. So they started telling me about how good the times were back when the dragons were around and how the dragon speech was so cool. And
Right.
yeah. I mean, it was a little bit more nuanced than that. Like Gushnar, not to toot Gushnar's on horn, but he got the wiggles about the things that they were saying, and I kind of probed a little bit further and was like, oh yeah, no, I mean, they seem so powerful. My chief, he ruled with power, so it kind of makes sense, and he was the smartest because he was the strongest, and they were like, yeah, the dragons were the smartest because they're the strongest, and etc. So it was, I was leading them down the path along with me, and yeah, because that wasn't the first time I've heard about cultist activity, and actually I was tasked by some rather high individuals within the court to actually discover some information about cultists. Nothing too specific, so I can't say that's like, oh, he told me to go do this and say this to the person, but I was on the trail in official capacity.
Indeed, you were charged by Rykor Black, correct?
Yes, yeah, we had spoken. Oh man, I don't actually have the night down, and I wish I had jotted the night down, but that was kind of one of the instigating factors for me to actually get an official notebook going, and I didn't write down some of those first notes actually. But yes, Rykor specifically had tasked me with looking for it because I was able to procure information and go places he couldn't go.
Aye. I mean, you seem to have proven your good sense of intuition thus far.
Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, after Ryun Frostmaw spoke to me, and I can spell that if you need, She was the one that approached me in the wood chopping area, and we had hit it off. And then later that day, about an hour or so later, she brought her father. And that's the structure of this cult: his father, eldest daughter, or just daughter sometimes, and then brothers. And I have spoken to... I have alluded to family to another individual, and they did seem a little bit suspicious. I'm a little bit afraid for my own safety if I were to name drop them right now, because I ran into them last night. So I might... I'm really afraid to name drop them, but...
I see.
Well, Deros Woodwalker, I believe he's a Master of Industry, or was at some point, correct?
Yes, he was the Master of Industry in Windhelm before yesterday evening when he resigned.
Yes. I encountered him, and I mean, he in pretty plain English or pretty plain words told me he was going to Mixwater Inn, and that is definitely one of those places to avoid. So
I see. Well, I can reliably inform you that the reason that he went to Mixwater is because he owns the place.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm looking at my map here. I mean, I don't know if... I mean, obviously, I'm not saying he doesn't own it. He obviously does own it, but... yeah, I mean, that I've definitely heard of people being abducted at that inn. Like, that inn and Darkwater Crossing and Heartwood Mill. Those places,
Wait,
I mean, like, I have spoken to people that have been
but Mixwater is just a mill.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mixwater Mill. Yes, Gushna used the wrong word there. I was looking at the map.
I'm just checking in case it was like Angus Mill or something like that.
No, the Mixwater Mill up there.
I have heard about, well, the road there is quite perilous because there are very many access points to the forests above.
Okay.
So it's... I would put it this way, I'm obviously not going to necessarily be able to provide you with the evidence you would need to truly absolve suspicion, but I can assure you that Deros himself has no dealings of such kind.
It did surprise Gushna. I had previous interactions with him, and I was a little surprised. And so I just wanted to bring it up since we're in this conversation here.
Of course. No stone unturned, yes. And every detail you can provide is another detail we can use.
Well, I believe the Children of the First, the cult that we were speaking of, they were based out of the Half Moon Mill. The one on the other side of the lake. Yeah. Yeah, so, and I mean, a lot of the mills in general, I'm kind of a little bit suspicious of them these days, so that's the only reason I was a little bit suspicious of Deros, but yeah. Well, yeah, so Ryun Frostmaw was the individual that approached me, and then she brought the father of the family, Cosmel, Kosmell.
Yeah.
And he had longish white hair. He was a little bit older, and he spoke of the histories and the dragon priests and how they had once ruled over us, and how they were, hoping to try and drive it towards that sort of power structure again.
Indeed, that is the ultimate goal of the dragon cult, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know if I have too much other information than that. I mean, I can tell you what they look like. I have a pretty distinct memory of them, so I can give any physical description that you need or any details that might...
I will happily take that down. But just to confirm then, because I believe Tyrus and Caldonia told me that you were at present trying to ingratiate yourself within the cult, and you were receiving aid to do so?
Yes, yes. The eldest daughter had to step away. She had believed her safety to be compromised. So when I had come to her to speak with her about furthering my trials, that was put on hold for a couple of days, and I have yet to speak with them regarding that. So I think that they were in a recruitment phase, got enough people, and sort of are not actively pursuing me as much as as much as they were, and I'm not pursuing them as much as I was, and I absolutely can continue to ingratiate myself within them. Like I said, she was just on vacation and has yet to reach out contact. So
No, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, it's no worry. I'm not exactly going to go over here and hold a giant book over your head and force you to do something that is so incredibly dangerous to your own life.
Oh, I mean, I was thinking about it. I mean, initially, Gushnar was a little bit frivolous with his life, just because, I mean, it was also Skyrim is so new, and I was just here, and I didn't really care about myself or those around me. But I have been here for a little bit longer, and I'm starting to remember that actions have consequences. So I am a little bit nervous, but I'm willing to do it. Especially, I think that if I just stop and pull out entirely, it would be even more suspicious than failing to be able to accomplish the trials, if that makes sense. Gushnar can feign incompetent.
No, that does make sense. I mean, that might be your most reasonable out in terms of severing connections. So I will agree with that.
The question is on if that is what Gushnar wants to do or not. I kind of like the concept of helping out, but I also do not want Tyrus to be... And that was a lot of why I went forward with everything so quickly. It's just I don't want the comings and goings of cultists to reflect negatively on Riverwood or Tyrus, association with such a lot.
I feel like cultists and vampires are 60% of our population now, so...
Yes. There's very often Gushnar just feels the presence of so many people, but he goes around and is just not able to see them, even in the cities and stuff. So I kind of agree.
No, it is it is a perpetually growing problem.
I might have chewed an Adra out yesterday about that too. I'm just running out of tolerance.
Oh, believe you me, it is frustrating beyond belief. It's not even just the fact that they are, there are reasonable, how do I put this? There are reasonable ways to go about things. But I draw the line when 3 separate cults not only work together, and they aid the vampires simultaneously. That's where I draw the fucking line, and I am so incredibly pissed off.
Well,
it's like I just want to walk up to them as they are doing their fucking shit, and I will hold my books on their cults up to them, and I'll be like, no, you're with Molag Bal, so you stay in this corner. You're with Mehrunes Dagon, you stay in this corner, and you hate each other for these reasons. Please start fighting each other, you fucking imbeciles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like the only reason that those groups would even remotely be working together is if they were facing a fucking existential threat. If all of them were at, cornered and all of them were on the back foot, I could absolutely see them working together just as a last resort. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
But this is beyond fucking reason.
And then add in the Stormcloaks and all of that interesting drama.
Please don't. Look, I don't.
I literally can't even talk about him anymore. Yeah.
We're already, Riften is potentially under threat of occupation today. as I'm sure you
I've
know.
been saying that. I've literally been
I heard
telling
about
everyone that. I'm like, you guys, the entire East is fallen. You have to understand. And I don't even mind that dynamic. I just think that right now it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a lot at any time, but now is a particularly poor time, and the way they went about it, yeah, they did not have the so-called popular support they were going to need for something like this.
Yeah, there's just so much. I don't know. Gushnar is excited about the future, but right now is certainly not the eye of the storm. I think we're on the edge, and it's gonna get calm, and then it'll get real bad again. But then after that, we'll be fine.
I'm glad that you have some, I guess, what is it?
Hope? Optimism?
Yeah, optimism. Yes,
Optimism?
Optimism.
Something that I continually fail with.
I'm kind of at the end of it all, and I'm just like, oh, this is the place we're at. I see.
Yeah, I mean, I have always been the perpetual pessimist in all things. And I am proven right every single day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Keeps us alive.
I mean,
guess
honestly,
lingering is more
Yes.
proper.
But yes, it pleases me to hear that you're actually going about this on a, how shall we put this properly? You know, with actual concern. Because I'll be frank, when I was speaking with Tyrus and Caldonia about it, my first reaction was essentially just, does this Orsaman know that what he's doing doesn't necessarily absolve him of connections after all is said and done?
Yeah, that is also a lot of what I'm worried about, because the doubt may never go away. It's like, how deeply did I, drink of the Kool-Aid? So, yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure
What's
I
Kool-Aid?
understand what that is, but I think I get the analogy.
Yeah, it was a delicacy in my tribe. We would, crush up like different flowers, these blue flowers or the red flowers, then we'd mix it with moon sugar. It was really sweet. It was delicious.
Okay.
It's not illegal to have done drugs. It's just illegal to have drugs on you. Just to be clear.
Yes.
Someone's read the Imperial Law. But yes, I digress. No, the entire situation is a shit show, and with Windhelm fallen, I've lost my ability to operate there.
Oh, I might be able to smuggle things in for Kareem. I'm pretty good friends with him now. In case anybody wants to abuse that in a way, we can take advantage of that.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I think I was there last night, and I made pretty good friends with him. Not great friends, but I could go, if possible, I could go there again today and continue to pursue that lead. We actually were supposed to meet up later.
That is interesting. Yeah, no, I know of Kareem as well. I potentially have an in with him if necessary, but it's not one that I want to exercise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure.
The further away I can put myself between myself and the rebels, the better. Because they are just a disturbance.
Yeah. I'm glad it's no, Sons of Talos situation, but I don't know how long until it becomes that. That's my only concern.
Probably not too long.
No, it'll be very imminent. Like, here's the thing. They're probably, if I were them, I would try and secure the rift so that you get the entire Eastern Front, so that you're actually able to properly man the entire area and the few choke points that are present. You know, because you have
Makes
three
sense.
main choke points in between, and if you actually have control over the Rift and East March, those are relatively easy to man.
Yeah.
But after that, we're gonna get to the, you know, the initial, shall we say, diplomatic, quote unquote, missions and their declarations of intent and demands and such.
Yeah.
And that'll
that's,
be when we start getting the Sons of Talos.
Yeah. Yeah. It's certainly going to be a bit of a divisive future, I can imagine.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, in regards to the cultists themselves, I've, at the very least in the east, there have been very, very few sightings. There have been a couple of confirmed sightings and like attempted abductions, but beyond one successful one in like the past 4 days, it's been pretty much no activity. So
I know
in terms of the
two
east, at
people who
least.
were abducted, but that was a couple days ago. Now that you mention it, yes, I spoke
Yeah.
to separately. I had a mother and a son who had both been abducted, and the mother escaped by drinking an invisibility potion and running off of
the
the
fuck?
cliff, and actually being found by a stranger and dragged back to the temple. Thankfully, she managed to survive. And then her son was so mouthy that the cultists didn't even finish their ritual. They just beat him into consciousness and took his stuff. So it wasn't like normal cultists, but you know, they talked to him for so long he could remember them having maces and robes out and stuff. So it's like, because it was apparently he was in a cage for a good long while. So but that was, like you said, 4 days ago.
Yeah. At the very least, I still need to. I'm waiting on a report from Falkreath at the moment. They are due to send me one. But even them, I believe, have had a lull in cultist activity. And, you know, Falkreath being one of the most cult-heavy locations in Skyrim, or have been for the longest time. It's even surprising there.
Yeah, that is surprising. I actually wouldn't have even expected that to be the cult activity haven. You'd think that they would do something less hospitable.
Indeed. But it almost seems like they've divvied up Skyrim into neat little corners.
And then the Red Baron, he's over there by Riften area, right?
The Red Baron? I don't recognize the name immediately. Do you mean is he a vampire or is he Mythic Dawn?
Oh no, sorry. I did actually mean the vampire lord, the red guy. I'm sorry, the husband of the red lady. My bad. The Red Baron is a new bandit guy over by Heartwood Mill. Sorry, that's completely different. My bad. Yes, no, I am thinking about the Crimson Lord or whatever his.
Right. Okay. As far as I know, there's been very little vampiric activity in Riften specifically.
Okay.
Even in and around it, like I know that there have been suspicious sightings, and we know of a couple of locations where they would theoretically frequent more often, but even those have been relatively quiet.
Yeah. I have somebody that might have a meeting set up in Halfinger. I don't know if you guys are aware of that connection. I know somebody that's meeting up with somebody that knows the Baron, and they are trying to establish contact. So they got there's someone who has who one of their first interactions in all of Skyrim was for the Red Baron to show up with a bunch of bloodworms and basically murder two of her friends in front of her, and then she threw herself in front of her last friend and said, well, like, eat me and not them. So the Baron, the Count, liked their spunk, the Bloodwarren, and drank of them and then kind of shoved them away. And ever since then, they've been looking for him, and they actually found a lead that he's been seen in Halfunga recently, and she's trying to set up a meeting.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let's just get just for clarification then. When you're referring to the title of this individual and you say the Crimson Lord, are you referring to the Duke or the Blood Warden when you say these names, or are you referring to a new individual?
I'm looking in my notes. The person was not sure, so I have a bunch of different names that it could have been, but the Blood Warden is one of them for sure. That's in there. So I apologize that I'm saying a bunch of different names. It's because they're not certain, and I've got like 3. It's like the Count ? The Blood Warden ?
Right.
Baron ? So it was a couple weeks ago that they had that interaction. And so then, they found out I was doing some investigating, and so that's why I began probing more, and they've been investigating. So it is the Blood Warden, though, who is married to the Lady in Red, the Countess, right?
Married to? I actually don't know. The thing is, there is a bit of an issue in terms of establishing direct relationships, because we are aware of a bit of a schism internally with the vampires. And that occurred round about half a week to a week before the siege on Castle Volkihar.
Wow.
So old relationships are tough to reconfirm at the moment. I do know, because again, since you're using the term, the Duke, the Baron, the Count, like the Blood Warden has always been the Blood Warden. He's never had another noble title or some similar thing. I can confirm that for you. The other, strong presence within the court itself is the Red Duke, and he has always been the Red Duke since he ascended to the court.
Okay, that's right. All right, thank you. And I know that seems like the basics that I should have in there, but I have not pursued this lead all that much, so when you
No. This is why I'm providing this confirmation for you, so that you may associate information you find easier.
Yeah, thank you. This is very helpful.
Indeed. We do also know about a couple of other individuals, but most of the... Well, not most of. There are 2 additional titles, per se, but they are not nobility. There is the Prophet, and there is the Pale Butcher, that are also present in the court's ranks.
Okay. All right.
Beyond that, we do have some names of individuals, but it is best those are left unsaid for now.
Yeah, definitely. I understand that. I will have to pursue other leads to get some of those.
Indeed. It's just best, because if you know the names and you go about asking about them, that's just asking to get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, no, I know. It's don't hand me too much information. That way I can hurt myself. I'm still getting it all figured out, and I appreciate it.
No, of course. It's we want to be careful, and you definitely seem to have a good head on your shoulders, and I'd prefer you keep it on there.
Yeah,
but
Gushna
yes.
finally just got enough money to, help get his friends and stuff and get a horse, and so I want to enjoy it for at least a couple days here.
Those are lofty ambitions. A couple days.
It's more than I should ask for. If that's fair, that's.
But yes, yeah. With those titles, if you hear whispers, try and tie them to those individuals, and people will always be people. They will hear one thing, associate it with another, and then they'll give you the like term that they can find in their brain at the time. So the better you can connect it to the specific individuals, the better. But obviously, don't press yourself into a position where you're revealing your hand or otherwise ending yourself quite literally.
Yes, I think that Gushna. I've read a lot of books and I know some of the words, but I know just enough to get myself in trouble, and I definitely have already done that once or twice, so yeah.
Indeed. But very well. All right. Then, yeah, no, I think I'm quite satisfied unless you have more information that you're willing to provide. Again, as you were saying, the cult lead is a bit dry at the moment, given their stopping in recruiting, and honestly, I would recommend that you don't press it.
Yes, I'm thinking the same thing, and just kind of be like, oh, I tried to find you, but I couldn't. And if they suddenly corner me and they're like, why haven't you gotten a hold of us? I can pretend to have been
That'll be for the best.
Looking
Absolutely.
for him. Yeah. All right. Well, Hazrid'ji, Relenius?
Rylanus.
Yes.
Rylanus, I apologize.
No, it's quite all right.
Well, thank you both very much for discussing everything with me and for the pleasant conversation. And Tyrus, thank you for being here with us as well. Your opinion and your perspective is always valued.
Just trying not to fall asleep again. It's been a rough night.
Was so boring. No, I'm kidding.
Really
yeah.
rough night.
Yeah.
It was very rough. It was. I mean, we did not have the same night, but we most definitely had rough nights.
Yeah. I slept in till like 3 p.m. I normally am awake around 9, so that gives you an idea of just yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm still
I
not
could
really
just
awake.
hear.
Yeah.
But yes. All right. It's good that we've, had proper formal introductions. And I'm good friends with Caldonia and Tyrus here, so we'll certainly keep checking in on things, as it were.
Sounds good.
Well, that puts you in very good company.
Oh, it does. Some very, very good people here,
I have to agree. It's been fun. I think it's helped me feel very welcome, and I'm excited. But I'm rambling now, so I'll stop.
No worries. It's all fine.
No worries. I'm partial to rambling as well. No worries.
Yes.
But yes, we shall leave you to it, and thank you again for being so forthright. I know that it can be, coming from both sides of it, being pressed for a lot of information from somebody who seemingly knows more than they should is always an intimidating factor, and I very much appreciate that.
Well, and Gushna is just getting better and better at documenting the information. As of right now, I'm still in the. Oh no, it's okay, Cardonia.
I know.
Hello.
I'm supposed to be here. Hi. No, not really. I'm not really supposed to be right here, but hi.
No, I mean you are.
Caldonia. Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Yes.
We were just finishing up our cultish and vampiric discussion.
Very good.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Have you
Everyone's
spoken
tired.
with Savrak recently, Caldonia?
Have I seen Sirach? Perhaps.
Very good. Just making sure, since I know that he has moved to Whiterun, as it were.
Yes, I saw him yesterday.
Very good. Very good.
Wrong thing. I tried to move my mouth and my legs moved. All the good people that I know have definitely decidedly extricated themselves from the area. That's, some people are like, no, it's okay over there. But everyone that seems to have a good head on their shoulders has packed up shop or is actively looking.
Yeah, that's why the entire Windhelm court has left.
You know, I actually, I was talking with someone who was there that night, and it was just, well, I'm sure you guys know. It was crazy.
Mhm.
It was crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
Forcing forward a vote for a Jarl and excluding anyone who isn't a Nord, as expected.
Well, that's Imperial law, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
I think
You
it
mean
is.
in reference to giving equal votes?
No, I think that only Jarls can be Nords, and that's Imperial law, isn't it?
Ah, okay, you mean in that way, yes. Correct,
Yeah.
but the way
Yeah.
that they are going about it in terms of...
Is not that.
Yes,
No,
yes.
for sure. I know. I've been a little facetious.
No, you're quite all right. It's correct. The difference is the update to the Imperial law that was passed is that you can maintain a permanent regency, but the regent does not need to be a Nord. They can be of
which
any race.
is very nice. It's one of the. I was actually very surprised at how accommodating the lands of Skyrim were when I first came in. There's so many different individuals from all races, creeds, and genders, and then to kind of see them get the Stormcloaks get a foothold is a little bit counterintuitive to what my initial reaction to meeting the people of
Just
Skyrim.
a little counterintuitive,
Yes.
just a little bit, just a smidge.
And honestly, a few nights, this week, we actually managed near the Brazier get like every single person of race to stand near it, and it was like, oh look, you have Bosmer and Altamir and Orsmir and Imperial and Nord and Khajiit and Argonian. Oh, this is so nice. Let's take a little memory.
Yeah, it was
that
like
is
2 days before the rebellion arrived.
Tragic.
Yep.
We were all like, oh, this is so nice.
Yeah, we took a painting because to commemorate it all, but it's a long gone memory now.
Well, I always say that, it's when you're around people that you feel comfortable with, other people will gravitate towards it. And so we're going to have the people that, are the like-minded kinds over here, and then some of the other ones are going to be over there, and I don't know, and it's going to get real weird, and I don't even want to go down that thought process. But I like the people that are here with me today, and that's enough for Gushna.
Yes.
Indeed. That is a good way to look at things. But yeah.
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 If anything, we have the chef's meeting soon.
Yes, in like 40 minutes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys talk about? I know, I'm sorry, please go on.
No, so Sirach is not coming. I believe he did say he would be quite busy this weekend anyway, so he probably wouldn't come apart from all of the things that are also ongoing.
Yes, I had a conversation with him a few nights ago, and I had asked, and he had told me he was not certain he would attend, and I said that is all right, but it's just because we enjoy his company.
Tyrus, do you have a copy of the laws of the Whiterun Holding?
I believe so. Give me a.
Can you hand them to me? I would like to review them really quickly before the meeting starts. I was told.
My favorite kind of compliance is malicious compliance. Know the rule.
Yes, I've been having fun with that recently, honestly. Walking a very fine line, though, with how much I've been spending time with high-ranking Legion officials.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Yes. Seducing one has been.
That is wild. Oh, okay. Wait, I need to write this down.
He's like, I was not here, and I'm like, well, yes, you were not. Correct. Who was here? Not you.
If you care to share any details, I am a romance novelist, so I don't have to use your name or anything, but...
Okay. So like honeypot versus honeypot, spy versus spy. This is what it was inspiring me.
I am very intrigued already.
I like that. Okay.
Yes, opposite sides, but secretly trying to seduce one another for information, but falling in love anyway.
Oh, that's so good! I was planning on doing like a romance book club meeting tomorrow, but I'm going to cancel it because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But if I ever do another meeting of romance enthusiasts and literature, I'll be sure to slip you a little invitation.
Yay, yeah, I think I did see a little bit about that meeting. You did mention it to me as well.
Yes.
Indeed, the Charmers.
Oh no.
The book, the Charmers Book Club.
Yes.
Goosh, do you want to observe the Chef's Guild meeting? You're welcome to. We really just kind of push hot air around. It's not really anything important most of the time.
I was curious what had happened because I know stuff like sometimes big things happen at stuff like the alchemist meeting and stuff. So I was curious, do you guys ever go through and test the stuff and see what's going on? And you know, I know that you were telling me about some like how much like satiated you are after eating certain foods. So I was just curious if there's like official matters you guys get around on, or do you what do you do? Are you, is like a price racket? Are you guys cooperating on prices? I'm curious.
No, the Chef's Guild is a fully functioning monopoly, and we control everything, so don't worry about it.
I mean, an army fights on its stomach, so I mean, frankly, I kind of agree with that.
No. Okay, hold on. No, okay, so like really what we do in the Chef's Guild is like we welcome new members in, or people that are like new chefs in Skyrim that need to find placement. We give them as much information as possible about like buying prices for ingredients, places you can go to buy things, how to get resources. We discuss who's in need of certain things and try to make relations with different farmers guild or alchemy guild members or things like that to try and do some sort of, you know, like financially beneficial cooperation between the two. We mostly discuss moon sugar laws and fucking trying to get that figured out, which is actually I need to read this. Tyrus just handed it to me so I can fucking make sure that what I was told by Eldrick is true.
Every meeting is about it, and I honestly was going to bring it up, even though I know it's something we discuss every meeting. Because I have some additional queries.
Sure. I mean, she's the court chef. She'd have to cook elsewhere fondue to give it to dignitaries that come in. It makes sense. Doctors get to handle meth and other drugs. She should be able to handle drugs.
Yeah, well, freaking Eldrick and Lilia told me the other day that current Whiterun law is that if you're a part of the Chef's Guild, you can cook with the moon sugar and distribute the cooked product, but I'm reading here and it doesn't seem like they put that into the rule books.
And I honestly,
there's also you need to revise the possession laws in order to actually do the cooking with the moon
Yes.
sugar.
Else you'd have to have a Khajiit walk around with you and
But
just carry
there's-
3, and then you would
But there's
take
also
3 and then carry-
one of the things I was going to bring up, which is what the law is with holding into storage moon sugar as well, because then it's also complicated because every hold is different with how much moon sugar you can have in storage, because some I don't even know. I just heard that there are laws concerning how much moon sugar you can have in storage.
oh yeah, I have a Khajiit member of my company. They have put some moon sugar into a company barrel. Am I gonna get in trouble with the law?
I would tell somebody official so that you don't get in trouble. So there's
Ask-
a record of you doing it.
yes,
and announcing it to
ask.
someone.
Ask how much you are allowed to store, because each hold is different. I don't even know what each hold has in their laws regarding storage.
Well, if you want to do malicious compliance, as you alluded to earlier, just cook it and be done with it.
That was
that's true.
honestly the plan, was within possession. The issue is if you have moon sugar, you have to have milk, so you have to ensure that you have enough milk, and you need a lot of milk for 1 moon sugar
True.
or lavender.
Yeah, we run out of milk all of the time. People come in here and buy like 100 milk at once. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna up the price on milk.
Yeah, so Rock has been
you
wanting us to
probably
track
should.
actually our milk sales to see if there's a line we can follow for elsewhere fondue distribution.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, we were already trying to do that with the fucking EEC, but the Imperials snubbed that investigation so fucking hard, it's insane.
They're not going to do anything about it.
Interesting.
No. I'm so pissed off.
Seems a little corrupt.
A little?
The
Ugh.
easy corrupt? No.
Hmm.
I worked there for like a while.
Anders himself? Corrupt? What?
Nonsense.
Listen, you
Alright,
don't get
so
to be a
it's-
billionaire without stepping on people that way.
It does seem that this legal document is very out of date. Rykor isn't even listed as like the Lord Stewart in this document, and Lilia is still the court butler and all sorts of things. So this is a very out of date document. They need to update it, and I'm going to hassle them about it all week, and so that by next Chef's Guild meeting, I can announce that whatever the legality is.
That would be good, because I know.
I would be. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna. That would be good, because I know before things went tits up, as it were, Savrak had been telling me about him having a moon sugar storage business, a bank within Windhelm, because there were no storage laws in Windhelm as to how much moon sugar you can store. So he was going to have a bank, and that's kind of kaput now.
I know somebody that got caught 2 or so days ago with 250 moon sugar and has a 48,000 gold fine now.
What the fuck?
Who was this?
Yeah. Dingus the Wise? He was,
Not very wise, but alright.
yeah, obviously not very wise. Yeah, he was running around doing something. Well, he got attacked by a vampire, see? And then he got enthralled, and he was forced to make skooma for a couple days, but then finally came out of it and booked it out of there with a bunch of moon sugar and a bunch of supplies, and you could hear the vampire screaming and running after him. And then,
Holy.
yeah, so I was like, how do you even get that many? And he was like, well, I mean, so he told me the story.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, that
But-
is because that
That's-
could line up with a couple of things, actually. Do you know which?
Oh, I know where the
vampire he
cave was,
enthralled
too.
by?
No, I don't, but I know exactly where it was. It was the, oh man, I have it in my...
Because if
Go
you can
Goosh.
get me that
Go Goosh,
cave,
now
that
go.
could line up with another thing.
Oh yeah, Hamar's Shame. Yeah. I already sent some people
Hamar's
to
Shame.
investigate it. It can be found just off that main road that goes from the mountain pass connecting Helgen and Iverstead.
Yes, Haymar Shame has had a number of controversies and problems. That is also the place in which the Jarl of Riften kept going back to get possessed by, and originally was possessed within, by that Boethian beast.
Interesting.
No, it was fucking.
Yeah, there's the Clavicus.
No, it wasn't the cave. It was the fuck. What's the?
It's a
barrow?
ruin.
Not barrow. Yeah, it's a ruin. Fuck. What is it called?
I don't know. I think I've
Something
never.
Peak.
I don't know.
Let me check my map.
I never go to that region, so I wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
I don't go places where people get possessed.
Yes, I've gone to
Arkwind
Newgrad and
Point.
Helgen, and that's it.
Arkwind
Yeah,
Point.
it's Arkwind Point. That's where Marcus was getting possessed.
Well, it's kind of hard for a head to get possessed. So, I mean, the rebels took care of that problem.
Has that been confirmed?
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
There is really
Didn't-
no other option.
There's no evidence, but it's just assumed at this point.
Oh, that's okay. There's no evidence yet. Oh man,
No.
that's
Did
not
the
good.
speaker like do a ritual to pray for some kind of guidance on it, and that's what that light was?
that. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Sendar.
and
Yeah,
he
because I ran
received
into him at the
nothing.
castle. He was telling me about that one.
Yes, I was at one of the sermons on Turdas, and he spoke of it, but he said it wasn't like a sign of what happened to Marcus, but it was just an experience that they all, experienced at the time, but it wasn't a confirmation of anything, really.
It was
You
a
would think that
ride.
they would have a temporary, like, regent until then, because I know a lot of stuff is bound up because Marcus is gone. Like, nothing can move forward.
There's
Usually it goes to the steward, and then the court mage is kind of like there's like a line of succession of ranking of people who
Yes,
then take over.
Yes.
in Riften, the line of succession was very simple. It was the steward, the barons, and then the lord commander, and that's it.
Yeah.
So then who is in command?
no one,
Technically, Damo,
technically. Not
I mean,
the...
but that's a technicality because he
What-
isn't.
Okay, explain.
So,
Yeah.
Uh,
how do I put this? Well, okay, I can't really give you a super short version, but it's all about imperial interference. So here's the deal.
That's
Damo has served through
or
4 Jarls at this point and rebuilt the rift through, every single one of them. He's been in the running for Jarl like 2 times as well. I think he's had his name officially in it.
Oh, I've never seen beneath that helmet. He's a Nord? Crazy.
He is actually a Nord, yes.
Wild.
Yeah, but regardless, he was basically set to have the easiest transition of power imaginable with Marcus disappearing. But the Imperials kept dragging their foot, and eventually I came into some information that not only were the Imperials exceedingly intent on never letting Damo take power properly, they wanted to put someone else there. Somebody who would be more of an imperial lapdog, as it were. And so they went about dangling a little carrot in front of the other court members, and so Damo has been continuously backstabbed by 3 members of the court for the past week.
That's nice.
Isn't it just?
it's not great right now.
No.
No, and that's real politicking. I mean, I know that the border's changing and stuff seems like pretty intense politics, but that's politics and that's drama.
Yes.
Drama.
And to be quite frank, if the I am near certain that if the Imperials hadn't interfered with their fucking carrot on a stick we might have actually had a relatively decent transition and no issue. But no, they had to get involved because they, you know, they want something.
Yeah, the Imperials seem to want a lot of things.
Indeed. And specific individuals within the Empire want the world, as it were.
I fell asleep. Shit! I fell asleep. No! Ah! Oops. 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 I didn't wiggle enough.
Yeah, Warhammer, he deserves it. He got me into Skyrim.
The Snide. The Snide is good. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's so fucking sweet.
What'd I miss?
He deserves
What
it.
unknown did I miss?
He gave somebody a gift for helping him get through the borders.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And let me clarify, he didn't actually help me get through the borders. He just came through the borders with me because I did not want to come by myself.
Aw, that's even fucking cuter, bro. I love that.
Why is it so bright in here?
He deserves it. But I gotta buy a horse too at some point. Look, I forget about that.
You gotta.
Yeah,
You'll
well,
die
I mean,
without it.
Is the stable master's never there, but I've also only been looking for less than 24 hours, or maybe 48 at this point. I don't know. So who knows?
I can like maybe send you a raven when I see him around in court if that's helpful at all to you, Goosh.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, I would love to come over and check it out. I heard that I'm so horrible at pronouncing his name, but the Master of Industry of Whiterun. I heard he can also do horses, but I don't want to bother him with that.
Yeah. No. I'll bother him, Goosh. I'll bother him.
Well, the Master of Industry, I know he's very busy and has already actually taken a lot of time. So whoever, it's like
Funnemer.
Yeah, the actual stable. Yeah.
No, I'll starve them if they don't do what I want.
Okay.
All right.
Now that is true power.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's how the Chef's Guild exerts its power.
Speaking of starving, I'll need to bug you for food after your Chef's Guild meeting.
Do I have any cabbage soup on me right now? No, I don't, but I have like enough food. Do you want just food that's not cabbage soup for the first time in your life?
Well, I'm gonna go lay down shortly, so it's okay.
It's fine, it's whatever you eat me.
Yeah.
Is Tyrus, is there any food that I should...
for like the last hour?
Go sleep.
It's true. He showed up and then we were all sitting here and we like surrounding him. He's like, "What's going on?" It was funny.
But yes, I'll go lay down for like an hour or two, and then your meeting will probably be wrapped up by the time I wake up, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it'll only be like an hour.
Yeah, and if you want to run up to Dragon's Reach, we can.
What's in Dragon's Reach? Did you get the keys?
The
Did you get the library?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to go see the library.
Library?
There's a library in
Library?
Dragon's Reach?
Library?
We have a private library collection, yes.
Well, aren't you lucky?
So nice.
Yes.
So nice.
Haven't been able to
Very
use the books just yet, but we're about to.
I get to read them all whenever I want.
Stay away from those dangerous books, Tyrus. I'm doing the sussy eye thing where I point at my eyes and point at you.
Oh.
I mean, I can recommend several Daedric novels.
Oh.
I already had somebody
reading...
like get lost in the Apocrypha from one of my books, so.
Yeah, but she's a drama queen. She just did that for attention. No, I was reading Book of the Daedra yesterday, actually.
Oh.
It's just a book that describes all of the Daedra.
Yeah, it's a good starting.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was just like a short descriptor of each one. It was, you know, good to have.
Yeah.
Especially in this day and age, to know which of the Daedra are messing with you when you, like, open up your eyes. Oh, man. Speaking of Daedra messing with you, I'm pretty sure her scene was trying to lure me and someone off of the road. We were standing there talking, and, all of the, you know, deer woke up, right? Like, the big deer. And then they all ran away. But one of them really didn't, and I didn't really notice. And so we were hanging out and talking, and probably 5, maybe 7 minutes went by, and we could see no other deer. And I noticed one of them was just staring at us. And so I turned and I was like, hey, is that deer looking at us? And the second that I said that, it booked in one direction and just ran and ran and ran and ran and ran until I couldn't see it anymore. So that was real scary. We ran in the opposite direction of that.
Pranked.
Yeah. All right. Kushnar's gonna go. He's got to go meet up with Skunk Tooth.
All right, all
very
right.
well. Thank you for your time, Gushna.
It was very nice to meet you.
It was an absolute pleasure. One of my favorite conversations in a long time. So thank you.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wow. Well, much appreciated.
All right. Bye, Caldonia. Bye, Tyrus. And Hazrid. Oh man, I said it once.
Hazrid'ji, but you can call me Trips on Tail.
Hazrid'ji.
Yes. You got that.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, and it's all right. I'm gonna get this. Ryliness. I don't know.
It's close. It's close. Ryliness.
Rylan. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to square up. I promise I'm actually very bad with names. It's not a bit.
Again,
I'm trying my best.
No worries. Look, I'm fine with people calling me Rylinus. Rylinus. It's perfectly fine.
Whenever I get tripped up on his name, I just call him Rye.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I do that with everyone. I just call them like the first little part.
They just go by my last name.
Mr.
Honestly,
Mulder.
I thought I was ready to tell you that I'm ready to believe. I expected you to be Scully. I'm not gonna lie.
I see. Right.
Oh, yes.
Size.
Interesting. Interesting.
I really thought it was gonna be that. All right, I'll see you all later, though.
All right. Bye-bye.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
beautiful goose. You're my favorite.
Thank you. I'm so beautiful inside.
Hazard and Realness described as
All right.
All right.
the X-Files.
Yeah, that was productive.
Yes. Yes.
Nap time for me.
Have a good rest.
Yep.
Indeed. Blessed be thy rest.
Yes. Hopefully less problems when I wake up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, one can hope.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sleep well. Sleep good. Have
Alright.
sweet dreams.
I'm not gonna
We'll
be
get
a
out- we'll
problem,
get out of your
probably. Go Gooshnar, go Gooshnar, go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I realized I was so overweight that I did a transaction before I came up there. So
Wow. That was so funny.
Quite expensive. 7,000 if I remember correctly.
That seems like a lot of septums.
Aye, it is.
Oh wow, 7,000. That is
Need
quite
it.
well. That's a,
Put on my silly, stupid little hat. Love my silly little hat.
I love the hat. Yes,
It's a good hat.
it is.
There's my cousin.
I don't know. I like it in the sense that it does look
Hey,
like
cousin.
bushy,
That was
but
like
it's
a
also,
marathon meeting you had
like,
there.
it's got like an energy. It's got a vibe that I really like. It's like wearing one of
Indeed.
those jester hats, but less ominous.
That's good to
It's
hear.
like a silly little
I was
guy,
getting
but
worried
like
about you.
not in like a gremlin, like
it's
kind
very
of way,
quiet.
like a
Yeah.
silly little guy,
yeah.
like a like.
And yet you
"Oh,
just
she's so
threatened to
sweet."
starve the Whiterun court if they didn't do as you wished. So, you know. Yeah, it's all fine.
Smiles. I'm a very nice guy. And an evil, manipulative woman.
Sure.
Like, you know, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
what's
that makes
wrong with
sense.
that?
Two
I
different
support
sides.
evil women.
You support evil women.
Support your local
support
evil woman today.
I see.
I
Layers
support
like you do,
women's rights and
Torvald.
women's wrongs.
Yes.
You know what? I think Caldonia is onto something though.
I can see the poster
Well-
already.
I actually don't have like any real plans or anything. Got rid of my charcoal in the barrel.
Oh,
So-
goodness.
I'm up for whatever. I wanted to see if I could find the Baron, but I think he won't be around till like this evening.
I'm so excited for that library.
Yeah, I'm not jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
So,
100%
I don't know
envious,
what's your
actually.
plans, cousin.
it sounds so nice.
I'm so excited. I wonder what kind of books they have. I've seen that they have a couple of books just like laying around,
could do
and
that.
I've
Hey,
like
Torvald,
poked
you
through
wanna go
those. I
fight
was
some
reading actually
skeletons?
one about the history of Dwemer this
Skeletons?
morning, and it was kind of nice.
just
It
kidding,
wasn't,
I
like,
don't
very
know. We're
thick.
just
Most
going
of
to a
them aren't very
cave.
thick, but they're
Well, I'm going to
interesting.
stay here for a bit longer.
So I'm excited to see
I
what
haven't
they
had
have.
access to a
Okay, so
proper
you're so-
library since the Imperial City. It's
Oh.
been so long.
Speaking of Caldonia, would you like me to hand you my 2 copies of my romance I'm working on?
At your
Yes, please,
Okay,
please.
yes.
Can I like,
Cousin.
can I like, when I get permission, can I like do like readings in the end of it and like have people come to?
Yeah, you can. I just get secondhand embarrassment. Okay, get better.
You can be like a ghostwriter. You know, I don't have to tell people that you're like in the crowd.
Oh no, I have a
She
pen
has
name. I have a pen name.
She has a pen name.
Oh, very nice.
All right,
No,
I am.
it's, I mean, the pen name is almost the best thing.
You as well.
It's really good.
Bye, Gish. I love you. Bye, Gish.
Bye.
It's like a nice friendly tribe here. Everyone's just so friendly with each other.
Yeah, we build a community with each other. I'll help everyone out this weekend.
So, no guards today around? What's going on? Like, what's scary?
Ezrin went to rest his head as he got tired. Perseus is also resting his head. However, if anyone comes through for the EEC, we're to wake him. I have not seen Velric or anyone else. Giotto was around. I'm not sure where he wandered off to, though.
Okay, well, Lord Shasta and probably some of the Vanguard are going to be coming because Yekfilda will be here for the Chef's Guild meeting in like 15 minutes. So that's a little bit of protection, I guess, for the town, and then, I don't know, a lot of the chefs come with like their own security. And I'll protect you, Princess.
Oh no, not the Frost Troll.
Of course. Of course, Princess.
It's just a rumor. It's just a rumor.
What do you mean it's a rumor? It's in the Daily Dunmer.
I have access to that now.
I know.
Ah, a chef skill.
I was there when it happened.
I'm
Yes.
gonna stand there and take notes about them for a whole hour. It's gonna be awesome.
I did some
It's
reading
just like
that
core
night.
yesterday. It's just like core, yay.
I see.
Honestly, I do think that the free articles that they have published are honestly the best
this
ones
is a
out of all the
glass,
bunch. So you are getting
200
like the best articles.
All right.
Yes,
Good to know.
Yes,
Good to know.
Yes, I would whip it out and show you better, but I'm not allowed. I would get in trouble.
I mean, to be fair, no guard is around to tell you no.
Oh, that's so true. Look at it. Look at it.
It's very green.
Yeah, I actually don't know anything about the glass.
I believe it's due to the ore that they use to make it. Although I'm not positive, I'm not a smith myself.
Yeah, it's something, they do something crazy and special and glass it all up.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just a chef. I don't know nothing about that.
Would you like a history lesson on malachite?
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to. It's.
All right. Gather round.
Just write some stuff in my book.
So, now, well, what you should know is that malachite itself is most usually revered by the Altmer and the Aldmer, as they were known in their precursor form. But the ore itself is less of a metallic ore and more of a crystal.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good day.
That was Aaron.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. I hadn't seen her in so long.
Interesting.
Yes, apparently she joined recently.
All right. Well, as I was saying, rather than a metalloid, as most other ores are, malachite is more of a crystal formation that, as much as you can extract it in an ore-like state before you refine it, is actually a crystal, which is where you get a lot of the. Well, a lot of its properties arise essentially from its ability to infuse itself with the magicka around it, right? That is what gives it a lot of its properties. So, essentially, a lot of the issues you have when you are working with other metals in terms of like brittleness or the like, in terms of, you know, the harder you make something, the more brittle it becomes and vice versa. In the case of malachite, as it were, when you refine it, you don't actually get a lot of brittleness. In fact, it simply just becomes tougher and harder the more you refine it. And we believe that it is very much due to the magicka that is suffused within the lattice itself.
I see.
Indeed. But, as you can also imagine, given its strength and properties, and the fact that it is a very sought-after material, and a very valuable one, it's been in its fair share of conflicts, and sometimes even the cause of those conflicts, you know?
It reminds me of a metal. Well, it's not like the thing we used back in Solstheim, but Dalrim.
Ah, Stalrim, indeed. Well, Stalrim is also similar in its, well, what you would call the magical infusion that occurs from the magicka suffused area that we live in, right? Even Solstheim itself, or I would rather I would say Nern, being as magicka infused as it is due to its proximity to Aetherius. Stalrim is another. Well, crystal-like ore that also gets suffused with magicka, which is why, for example, Stalrim itself takes 2 enchantments so very easily.
It does, indeed.
Yes.
I hope one day I'm worthy enough. Once my tribe see me as worthy enough to maybe obtain one myself one day.
All right, yeah. No, that's very fair. It's, I mean, it's a lofty goal, but certainly not impossible with our proximity to Solstheim. We just need to get those boats proper.
Could make some good trade as well for my people.
Indeed.
But we don't like to mine it in abundance. We only use what we need to use.
But yeah, there you have your little primer on malachite.
Thank
That was very fascinating, honestly.
Yes.
You must be a master smith.
Well, most of this I knew from my time as a historian, but yes, you are correct in that I am a master smith as well.
Wow.
Indeed, indeed. The name is Rylanus Molder. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My name is Torvar Stoneroot.
And my name's Irina.
I am Hazrid'ji Tripsontail.
Oh, pleasure to meet you both.
Uh-huh.
Hello!
Hi, it's Moravi.
It's Caldonia! Hello, Caldonia. Go get her. Go get her. She's running for me.
Hi!
Greetings, greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind this one's horse. No, it's
I think my eyes aren't working.
Hi, hi. This one is here. Hello. Hello. Obo is helping
Is this
me get here.
normal greetings in Skyrim?
If you
Between friends, yes.
if you get off of the horse and then go inside just for a moment and come back out, it will stop wandering.
Well, I think I'm gonna go and visit one of the other cities.
Give me the keys to my
Well,
own
safe
stable.
travels.
I'm gonna pay taxes for it. Give me the keys to it. It should never be locked. I'm not making people pay. I'm so angry.
Strange. Is it your
Caledonian.
Oh.
Maple has a mind of her own and likes to wander off and
They
do whatever she
could also,
this
if
is
they're
understood,
skilled enough,
very
they could
much
just
so.
jump the horse into the stable and then jump the horse out.
Yeah, if you guys want to wiggle your horse into the
greetings.
stable, you can. If you
Yeah, I'll
like,
go
or
get her
put
off
it
the street.
anywhere, really, if you'd like.
Miravi? But yes, Miravi.
Jeez.
Please remain safe.
Yeah,
It is like she said earlier. She will not repeat it, but she cares for you and worries for you.
This one loves and cares for you as well, Moon Sister.
And this one loves you. She's going to make her way home.
Makrasa, have you been informed of the situation?
It depends on which situation it is you're speaking
Yeah, there's a lot of them related.
The rebel situation in Riften.
There have been about 4 of them today.
Greetings,
Indeed.
greetings.
Hello.
Just making sure. Very good.
How's it going, everyone?
It's been quite a long time.
Hi. Wait, who said my name?
Moravi.
Indeed. Very
Miravi.
good.
Hi, Miravi.
Alright.
How are you?
Stay safe then, Makrasa.
Yes,
Good, how are you?
Good. It's so nice to see you.
You as well.
Oh, look who showed up.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, let this one go inside. Hang on.
Greetings to
Hi,
you.
Savrock.
Greetings, Igvilda. It's been a minute.
Yes, I hope you're doing okay with everything going on.
Maravi. How long is your meeting, Maravi? Should I wait for you?
How long is it normally?
We usually average about 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay. What if I ran to Whiterun and did a few things, came back shortly before you're gonna let out, so you could have a escort back? Would that be okay?
That is okay. Yes, this one doesn't want you to, wait or anything.
Maravi, your safety is of the utmost importance, and I would not feel good not being here to bring you back. That's just the way it is.
Oh, thank you. You're very kind, thank you.
You're one of my best friends in all of Skyrim, and you better be safe. I'll see you soon.
Okay, you be careful, okay?
All of you, enjoy your meeting, please.
Oh yeah, so much fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, Relennis, absolutely.
Wow.
So yes, hello Yukvilda, hello Maravi, hello Rock, hello. Maravi, you can try and wiggle your horse into the stable. I can't open it, unfortunately, because the mean evil baron that did it for evil, malicious, evil reasons hasn't given me the key to my stable yet. But you can wiggle it in if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Sirocco probably would prefer just being out in the nature.
Yes. Very true. There's probably some wild apple trees nearby.
Yes, also this is Sirocco. He's a very cute horse, very, very lovable. This one's beloved, Kaito, chose this horse and named it.
I think you told me that.
This one still never got a horse.
Very sweet.
My horse is named Old Betsy.
Old Betsy?
Yes, I call her Old Betsy. She's the same color as yours.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I didn't bring her with me though, because I was only in Whiterun, and I figured I'll just walk.
Well, for this one's safety, it's best to travel with horse. Oh, hello.
Right.
I made it. I made it on time. I have news to share. I have so much news to share.
Oh my god, is that Maravi?
Hello.
Hello, friend. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Has the meeting begun yet?
No, we're going inside in just a minute or two.
Yes, Chef's Guild meeting.
Yeah, I figured this is a good place to be like a city crier.
Okay, take care, folks. Have a good meeting.
Bye, sister.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Shall we go up here?
Yeah, I just came back from Rifted, so I have to.
1,000 apologies, everyone, for not being able to make it in the last 2 or 3 meetings. As you all know, last week as well, she was held captive. Well, you probably.
Yes, please don't apologize for that.
Yeah, this one heard about it from Zulzul.
Jess, really, she is sorry.
No, it's not your fault at all, Maravi.
Yes, you should not blame yourself.
Yes, we're happy that you're safe. I think everyone's happy.
Yes.
Just hadn't worn this in a while, but.
Good, we're matching.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! I also haven't been to the meetings in quite a while, so I do apologize, but I'm happy I was able to make this one. And I always love to wear my chef's hat whenever I attend the Chef's Guild meetings.
Well, it's usually just kind of discussions. If you don't have a concern to raise, there's not a lot of reason to come unless you kind of just want to listen to other people's complaints about things.
Well, with how busy things have been over the past week, this one thinks.
Hello. Hello, Marcus. Wow.
You alright?
Yes. Good to run into you both. We are having a Chef's Guild meeting here.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Have a good day.
I'll leave you to it.
Yes. Tell Kaito she said hi. She loves him very much.
We will.
We will.
I'll tell him I love him.
Alright. I mean, we can wait maybe like 2 or 3 more minutes and then see if anyone shows up so we can all go in.
Yes.
Oh. This one is wondering. I know there was something on the ledger with pricing of ingredients that we buy based off of us being part of Chef's Guild.
That's not required.
Really?
By the way, that's just you don't have to use that price sheet. It's just to reference if you need something. Like if you're new to Skyrim and you have no idea what any of the prices for anything are, it's just this is what the export prices are in Whiterun Holding outside of Skyrim. So it's like the base minimum some things go for in certain areas of Whiterun, and that you can just look at and see like, oh, okay, well, and just negotiate around that price and use it however you like, or don't use it at all and charge whatever you like. I will never, if I have any say in the Chef's Guild, I am never making you do anything. I'll recommend you things and I'll give you information, but I'm never gonna like make you do stuff.
That is some storm.
Greetings.
Hello,
Greetings.
how are you? Hello.
Do you have any stew for
Windhelm
sale?
needs a lot of food. If you have any business for that, then feel free to go over there. We sell, we buy good.
Yes. Do you have any stew right now?
Will be welcome.
This one gives out food for free.
Oh, come by Windhelm later then, please. We'll see you
probably.
there.
But I keep forgetting to get
There
food.
would be too much fur in it.
Farewell.
Huh?
All right.
What?
I'm so hungry.
Too much fur.
What did he say? There's a very awkward situation there right now. This one doesn't even know where they're going, and we may want to go inside sooner rather than later, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna do Valor Extravagant up to Helgen.
Alright, I think it's about time we go inside for the meeting. Yes. Should we lock the door? Do you two want to come in and have your little meeting in the back while we
Yeah.
I don't think they're listening. It's hard. Alright, let's go ahead and go inside.
Okay.
In Solitude, I am the person who basically runs the counter at the Wink and Skeever most of the time.
Okay.
I see.
Friends, I have news!
Oh, alright.
Yeah, so I imagine everyone already knows about the rebel attack on Riften, right?
We just saw a bunch of rebels run by the way. They're probably going towards Helgen right now.
Yeah, they did. I did hear that they had diverged their path to go to Helgen. So the rebels, from what I know, didn't actually go into Riften to attack. They kind of just were in the region. But I stopped by Windhelm and I checked the notice board, and there was a notice there. They had a moot. There's a new Jarl. His name is Bracken Bearclaw, and he is an open Talos worshiper.
As the former court chef of Windhelm, this one can probably tell you a lot more, frankly.
Oh, please. I want to know so many things. I'm curious.
This one hasn't shaken your hand yet, though, so this one thinks you are court chef in Riften, yes?
No, I just run the counter at the Winking Skeever. I am a chef. I am a master chef, and I'm basically there almost all hours of all days.
This one left a note there for Enthier, but this one does not know if he's been awake in a while.
Yeah, I think I saw him yesterday, but he tends not to actually, stick around much, and honestly, I don't blame him. the reason that I'm so stir crazy and even bothered to go to Riften today is because I spend most of my time and hours behind a counter.
Sir, are you here for the chef's guild?
Oh, are you referring to me, madam?
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, I was just in here when I spoke to, I guess, another Legion man of the one, Imperial cult. But
the Imperial cult of the one.
Would you like me to leave or something?
Well, you are welcome to stay if you would like to listen to us talk, but we will be locking the door for about an hour, so you'll be locked inside with us, essentially.
Oh, well, I'll be on my way then. Have a good
Yes. Well, sorry I couldn't help you more.
Mara's mercy upon you.
Yes, safe travels.
This one will make one more attempt at getting Rylanus, and we'll see.
Yes. Also, have I shaken your hand for hello? I am Tanya Praxis. Hi.
I'm Elidor. I already introduced myself, but I'm Elidor. Should I wear something more chef-like for this?
No, there's no requirement of outfit or anything like that. You can wear whatever you like. Oh,
Because I have
cute. We're all matching.
Yeah, I have this hat, but I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like wearing literally anything else other than this hat. I think it makes my hair look flat and stuff.
It's a goofy little hat. It's got a little jester quality to it.
I think
so
it's cute.
endearing, but it's definitely not doesn't make you feel like a maiden would like to feel frequently, I suppose.
Exactly. Actually, I should change into the uniform we usually wear at the tavern. Hold on a second.
Yes. What we talked about earlier. Yeah. Just still. If this one could just look at the ledger, because as she's been held captive for a week or something. Just to get a refresher.
Whatever you need.
Yes, just the pricing of the ingredients.
All right, I can put that together. Should I lock the door now, Sprock?
Yes, this one doesn't think anyone else is coming. If they do, they can always knock,
All right. Let's, I guess, call the meeting to order or something.
Yes, it's not very formal at this point.
Someone bang a pot against something to, make a noise that we...
I officially declare this meeting begun.
I can't bang the pot. It's too low for my fist to reach.
Okay. So first off, normally we would do introductions. To be honest, does anybody not only know anybody in here or at the moment?
I don't know the two of you right in front of me.
Hello, I am Hazrid'ji Tripsontail. I work as a chef out of Riften.
Hello, I was just in Rift.
Yes.
And you, my friend, hi.
Greetings. My name is Rylanus Mulder. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm less of a chef and more of a friend.
Hey, I love friends.
Honorary meetings.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This one has never met you, but she'll introduce herself to you. My name is Miravi, court chef of Haffingar, and traveling master chef, giving food to people for free.
Aye, your reputation precedes your name, Miravi. I've heard a lot about you, but yes, we've never met. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
You honor this one, thank you.
Yes, nice to meet you. My name is Ickfelda, by the way, and I own the Bannered Mare in Whiterun.
Aye, pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Yes, it's a pleasure.
Okay. That seems fine. Normally we would, go through things, but there's not really anything directly on the docket that this one knows. After last week, all the vampire things that disrupted the last meeting, so we didn't really get anything new on the agenda. So, Caldonia, what do we have first in your notes?
Honestly, similar disappointing nothing burger of a report I have for you all this week. I had planned to do surveys of the farms around Skyrim, but then there's been large announcements that many of the areas are going to be shifting and changing quite a bit, and so I decided to shelf that when I got about a day's work of way into that. Since the last meeting, I have documented a few people that own the different farms and tried to get feelers out to negotiate and talk with each and every one of them. But once again, things are going to start shifting around. I'm sure many people will still own the farms that they own, but I'm not sure how much and how many and what will happen with that.
Hi.
Oh, yes, you beautiful, beautiful soul. How would you like to...
This one has a friend that owns the farm in Solitude next to the stable. His name is Draken Dranasi, and they're still working out the pricing for the produce. The reason why this one brought up they seeing the pricing list is they're still trying to figure out the pricing. They want to make it very fair when it comes to charging for ingredients and such, and not make it overpriced. So if you ever end up seeing Draken or even seeing Dash with Red of the Red Nose Caravan, since Dash is a manager, and then they can have a conversation with all of you when it comes to produce.
Of course, if they need help knowing where they should price their items, I would also, if it's helpful for them to know, or you would pass along the message, definitely send them to talk to their master of industry or talk with other farmers in the region and see if they won't help them. Because I would love to talk to them, and I absolutely will. I mean, my biggest hope with all of this is to try and get negotiations, because we, as chefs, we're all going to need produce each week. And so if we can maybe do a set negotiation tactic where we can guarantee that like these many people from this many holding are going to need this much produce each week, so they have like an assured payment each week that they can depend on, versus like a farmer that just has to go around randomly and kind of like shill their wares. Hopefully we can kind of negotiate some sort of deal or something. Has been my grandest ambition of it, but I want to meet people and help them if I can. So absolutely, if there's anything I can do for them or with them, I will.
Yes, Draken's objective is to ensure forgive this one. He helps every single chefs all around Skyrim with this produce. That's why he is going from being a blacksmith to a farmer. He is part-time in blacksmithing, but but by doing this, it will benefit all of us, and it will build really good relations with him too. He wants to get to know all of the other chefs. So, Jess.
Okay. Have we made any progress on the moon sugar thing you brought up, Caldonia?
So I was given a copy. I was given a copy of the current Whiterun law book. So this is regarding what Savrak is specifically regarding. I am now court chef of Whiterun since the last meeting. Yippee!
Yay!
Also, what is the moon sugar thing?
Yeah, so this is what I'm getting to. So because I was promoted to the court chef of Whiterun, I have had closer conversations and ties and ability to get meetings with the High Court and discuss the laws. They have passed along the laws of moon sugar onto me for Whiterun, the holding. Each holding has different laws regarding moon sugar and determines their own legality around it. And I was hoping to get Whiterun's because I was told by the vice steward that it is legal for people within the Chef's Guild, as long as you are an official member within my ledger, to cook it into Elsewhere fondue and lavender dumplings. And we also need to understand, the holding laws and all of that, but that's why he passed me the copy. I read the copy. What he said is not in that. It is not written down in there. It needs to be updated, but when it is updated, if he has the power to do so, or he can give me a more updated version that actually references the laws that he was saying, that will sort the legality of Whiterun, and I would like to get a copy of each holding's laws surrounding moon sugar in the near future, so we all have a reference point to go off of. But I would also continually check in with the legality of your court, because it will shift depending on if they so deem it.
I imagine Miravi probably has better information on how the moon sugar laws work in Hafengar.
As far as Hafengar is concerned, this one does not think it will change because the Imperials do have their own laws on the books as well for it. And since the Imperials have a strong presence there, it'd be much harder to get the laws changed there. We have already submitted several proposals to the Council on legalization. It is on them basically to actually accept them.
It'd be nice to be able to sell lavender dumplings and stuff.
It would be appropriate, considering it is a cultural thing for us Khajiit.
Yes.
That we, as Khajiit, are the only ones that can make it. That alone provided.
Yes, but that is not what is going on right now, and this one thinks that it will continue to be that way, especially if the wars continue, because the fondue is being still used by the mages extensively, and you've seen the amount of mages the Legion has, and the amount of mages that are being controlled by the rebels now is also increasing. So
the college as well would require a bit too.
Yes.
Of Winterhold.
That being said, from what this one understands, the Dominion is now providing Khajiit who register citizenship with the Dominion 3 moon sugar per day for religious purposes.
I can confirm this.
Yes. So because the Thalmor are allowing it, honestly the Imperial weight is a lot less because the Dominion is still nominally has more influence than the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this one is one of the Dominion citizens. Are you also a citizen as well, Savrak? Or?
So, the reason this one has not registered specifically is mostly given to the nature of this one's work. It is, given how much this one has been working in Windhelm, this one's applying for Dominion citizenship was not a good idea.
Understandable.
Understandable.
That being said, as far as this one knows, they will probably not change it. Windhelm still has no limits on moon sugar use or possession or anything like that. So it will probably be able to still gather it quite easily, in this one's opinion, just because their hold has never had the laws on the books in the first place.
Baravi, maybe if we tried hard enough, we could get the laws on making fondue and lavender dumplings, at least by Khajiit in Hafengar, changed if we got the Dominion more involved, since it's, a religious thing for you.
Yes, however, that will be quite perplexed to do, really.
Negotiating with the Thalmor is never easy. This
It's
representative
not
chooses to
easy. Yes, trust this one. Even this one has a close one who's a sergeant of the Thalmor, so it's yeah, it will take a very long time. Trust this one.
Yes.
I'll be honest, they have more important things they're probably worried about.
Yes, that is why it has been on the back burner for so long, but regardless, as it is, you know, we are looking at a lot of forward progress at this point, at least within the holds, with Whiterun kind of coming around now, effectively. Okay, well that was the Moon Sugar. Did we? What was next, Caldonia?
We can discuss maybe trying to provide protection for those that are coming to these meetings, or trying to negotiate further with different groups and different holdings to try to get chefs here safer, because I think some of you did run here from very far away and either had to provide your own protection, which is understandable, and kind of what we're trying to help you do is help you help yourself, but we would like to see all of you be able to come here with a little bit of protection and not be unsafe, because it's a little selfish of me to have the meeting here in my own tavern, and then not expect to look out for all of your safety, that you come here all to have this meeting.
Tavern is basically in the middle of Skyrim, so it is kind of objectively one of the best places to hold a meeting.
Yes, and I understand that, but I do worry for all of you, and I want to keep the chef safe. So if there's anything I can do, please let me know. If any of you discreetly feel unsafe on the way to these meetings, or if you know of another chef that felt unsafe and did not come to this meeting, try to get them in touch with me, and I'll try to get them in touch with protection.
Yes. Okay, then this one we'll talk about the fact that we are still trying to get more businesses to get the Chef's Guild, like, you know, discount, basically. Unfortunately, given the current situation in Windhelm, the Baron Allard of Kingsgrove has left Kingsgrove. He's gone on a pilgrimage to High Rock, as far as this one understands, and will probably not be returning for quite a while, so it is likely the barony will fall to someone else. So we will not be able to get, we will not know until, you know, they appoint someone new if we will get the produce, you know, at the same price.
Absolutely, yes, alright.
Obviously, this is also going to impact salt, because Windhelm also has, you know, a lot of the salt. It can still be gotten from Solitude, but there is the vampires there having claimed the north coast, so that is also going to be an issue. We are going to be struggling soon for this one thing.
It's going to struggle for a while. As a member of the court, they are looking to at least take back the northeastern or northwestern part of the area. Considering one of the forts belong to the custodian.
Yes, so this is just something to keep in mind. As far as this one knows, you know, this one doesn't think the Stormcloaks are going to stop anyone from getting the salt. It is just you are going to have to deal with any potential issues along the borders of East March, basically.
Question. Do we have, like, a salt map? Like a map with salt deposits?
As far as we know, there are maybe 6 salt deposits around Solitude, which are probably at this point contested by the vampires, and they are very spread out. And then there are the 4 salt deposits right outside of Windhelm, kind of south of the bridge and under the bridge. Basically on both sides of the river. That is the only salt that we know of in Skyrim at the moment.
That's not a lot of salt.
No, and with the sources being as contested as they are, and it being an essential ingredient, we need to probably start trying to figure out how to stockpile it. This one can probably still go to Windhelm, even if this one is not technically sure if he is staying at this point. And get the salt, though. And the ones by the lumber mill in Solitude will probably still be fairly safe because that is nowhere near the north coastline either.
But it's just one node.
And this one will be honest, this one has never found the other 4 sources in Solitude, so this one doesn't actually know where they are.
Lilia can show us, or a number of the Riverwood guards. I'm sure there's a number of people that could probably run us through if we want to do a little large group exercise. We'll do a field trip for the Chef's Guild with a large amount of bodyguards so that we don't get killed, and we can all map the salts.
Not bad. Yes. There is more salt piles in Hafingar, more than Windhelm actually. She doesn't properly remember where exactly they are, but based on the count, there is more in Hafingar. It's just getting through many wolves, frosty boners, skivers and such.
Yes, and the ones in Windhelm are so close to the city, there's no threat to actually picking them, is why they still remain popular, unfortunately. Okay.
Might get more dangerous considering.
Well, other than the salt, this one doesn't really foresee any other major issues to the food, perhaps. I mean, nobody really needs the clam. And we can get the wheat still from Whiterun fairly easily outside of East March if needed. So it will really be just trying to figure out, more places that we can get the Chef's Guild these discounts, basically, at the moment.
Yes, and just a reminder, or to anyone that was not aware previously, the Riverwood Trader does give a 15% discount to any Chef's Guild member, which I write down who comes to these meetings and is a chef, and you get the discount. So just keep that in mind if you're ever in need of goods and want to get a discount on things. But obviously, as Savak said, we will be hoping, and as I said at the start of the meeting, I was hoping to meet with many more people that we can start negotiating these deals with via various means.
This one is going to probably try to spend a day or two to decide where this one ends up. This one will let you all know if this one ends up staying in Windhelm or not for long, or if this one decides to do something else, just as a thing, because if this one ends up not staying in Windhelm, this one will probably focus more on the guild here, and try to move around more between all the different chefs and try to, get a better idea of everyone's needs, basically.
You are more than welcome to visit Hafingar.
Indeed.
Always.
Okay. Was there any other thing else that you had on your list, Caldonia, or is it fairly short this time?
I think that was about it. The farming survey got quashed while we wait for the new remodels and blueprints to be fully funded and committed and sent out and produced. So we have all the different farms so I can actually map them and not waste my time. Hopefully we can organize guards for anybody that feels unsafe coming to these meetings. Please let anybody know. I will try to meet with the farmer that Maravi suggested and various other farmers to try to negotiate some trade deals of sorts. We have other business people that we would like to meet with to negotiate trade deals. Moon sugar laws, their exact written legality, I would like copies of each one, and that will be an ambition. Does anybody have anything they would like to discuss?
I just had one quick matter. I was wondering if anyone had done any figuring out or experimenting on garlic bread, on seeing how to properly cook it yet.
What's that?
I know it's been something that I've been told has not been resolved, and I wasn't sure if that was something being looked at.
I mean, every once in a while I get a little funny feeling, and I'm like, maybe I'll try and cook it. But it has been an unresolved issue for several months now. The Aedra have cursed it. It is not able to be made. The last time I heard, the Aedra didn't even know that it was a thing, and then they're reminded again, and they're like, oh, what? Huh? So...
Yes, actually, speaking of recipes, this one just remembered. Is everyone aware now that we can cook the horse meat?
Oh, yes, I believe I knew that.
Listen. There are few things this one refuses to cook, and that's horse meat and dog meat.
There's no recipe for the dog meat still, so we are fine on that.
Oh,
look, I'm sorry, Maravi, but as a Bosmer who follows the pact, there's very few things on most menus we can eat, and I'm sorry, but anything that expands that limit is welcome by me. Speaking of which, that's definitely been a minor concern for. I mean, it's not like there's just such a massive lack of variety for Bosmer. I think it might be. Let's see. I know that down in Falkreath, they are beginning work on making a cultural drink of ours called Jaga, and I am planning on setting out to gather information on how they make that with the ingredients of Skyrim, and maybe it can become like a more widespread thing, so that Bosmer can actually get drunk.
Well, if this one may suggest, we all should come up with a recipe. Like how this one has been trying to come up with recipes on their own. Like for example, tomato crostata, where it is a, how do you say, Boston friendly?
A tomato crostata wouldn't be, but yes, more Bosmer friendly things would be one. I know that down in Rorikstead, they have a more unique menu. That is, they have like beetle puffs and like something about a centipede, and they have frog legs. Like they have all sorts of these new, unique things that I found rather refreshing when I went there.
What is the Green Pact stance on milk, by the way?
Oh, we can drink milk. And milk doesn't come from, well, as long as it isn't like, milk that comes from a grain of any sort.
Yeah, it doesn't come from the ground, basically, because it damages the green.
Well, even mushrooms are something that we can also eat. Technically, in reality, we can eat plants that aren't of the Valenwood, but most people who don't live in Valenwood and still follow the pact include plants from outside, at least in their diet.
Okay, we have not actually had a Green Pact member to discuss their dietary needs here up until this point, so this is actually good.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. It's something I notice all the time. It came to my notice that all of the stews have vegetables in them, which means basically all we have are the cooked meats. And the cheese.
How about the ones that hang from taverns, like this one says Frost Miriam and Elves Ear.
Also, technically, this one thinks you could have the clam chowder. No, it's just clams, butter, milk. Oh no, it has the potato. It has the potato.
Yeah, that's the problem. And also, it is, I believe, it is okay for us to pick those herbs because they're dead and dried. As long as we don't gather them, it's okay to cook with them, though the caravan would I was offered membership in the Green Caravan, and they said that I would not be able to cook anything with vegetables in it, though I would still be able to sell them. And I kind of declined to join the caravan for many reasons, but that was one of them.
Well, again, we can come up with something, all of us together, and we could bring it to the industry.
I like that idea for, a task for us as members to bring for the next meeting, or for future people when they, if they miss the meeting, they can bring for the next they are able to attend to.
We can come up with substitutes. See, the important thing of us chefs is we broaden our perspective when it comes to cooking, and if we miss an ingredient, we can omit and use something else. That's okay.
One of this one's long terms is to get some magic so that this one can use the flames to help with the cooking, because it would perhaps be be the next frontier. This one thinks, but that will be quite a while. This one thinks.
I might be getting into the synod, so I might be able to do that. I'm planning on getting healing hands learned, and then the other one I was thinking of getting learning calm, but I might go with flames potentially.
The calm one is more about the perception, just the mental of it, and not necessarily to do with food. However, you can you can think outside of the box when it comes to how could we make food better. Obviously, with say alteration or something, we cannot fool people by saying, oh, here's a charcoal, and then you turn it into something. It might fool them.
There is a school of magic I've heard. It's very obscure, called cheesemancing. But considering the Sheogorath cultists that have been making their presence known in Halfingar, I don't think it's good to dive into such a thing. I'm not joking, though. That's actually like a school of magic.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else would like to bring up at this point? Okay. Then this one thinks for now we are probably done. It did not need to be too long, yes? What are we at right now, Caldonia, time?
I believe 35 minutes.
Okay, that's not too bad. Then at this point, if there's any other news that maybe is not directly related to chefs that we want to just discuss, then now it's probably the time.
I have so much more, but I'll hold my tongue.
I want you all, Miravi wants you all to be very careful. While she was held captive in that castle, she was never enthralled. She was made as a slave. She was tortured there. She was forced to make food for the thralls. In that sense, she has names of the vampires, names of those who are thralled. This stays in this inn. You all need to be careful with who you trust, even those who are in court. And this is someone who travels frequently, who talks to everybody. And with everything that's going on, the vampires are growing bigger and wiser.
They will only need to bide their time now. This one thinks they will wait for the war between Eastmarch and the Empire and Thalmor to go through first, to weaken them, and then they can just swoop in, pick up the pieces.
Yes, so just be very careful, and they're working with the cultists. So.
Okay. Well, all we can do for that is honestly, we should probably try to use that as part of our leverage for getting the Moon Sugar laws changed. They will need mages to fight the vampires. There is no getting around it.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. Yes, as for Windhelm, to be honest with you, a lot of the businesses and, people related to business have kind of left. So if you knew anybody there that you had any business dealings with, you may want to double check if they are still there, or even, still available, basically, at that point. Nobody has died, as far as this one knows, in that whole situation. But a lot of people have decided to move on from Windhelm. This one will say that. Effectively, most of the court is gone and been replaced, so. This one is not technically put in his resignation yet, but that is because this one wants to talk to our last steward about why he left a bit more before this one, makes the decision. Mostly because this one's position has been very good for getting information that otherwise would not be getting out there,
Ah, a fellow sharer of news, I see.
Let's be honest here, that is kind of part of what the guild is at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would love the idea that we are both the Chef's Guild, but also those of us who run taverns bring our information and stuff together. We are the spy network of Skyrim. To put it in a more acceptable way,
wink?
I'm planning on making a newspaper eventually. And I would love if those of you who travel or those of you who just meet a lot of interesting people might be able to bring news so that I can put out something every week that's basically like, hey, here's what's going on in Skyrim. A fact-driven newspaper that is like the Daily Dunmer exists and it has its place. It is sensational. People take it for entertainment and such, but they don't really go there for like hard facts. And that's what I'm hoping to share. I want people to be informed.
I love that. I've suggested such a thing many times, but that is amazing, and I absolutely cheer that on, and if there's anything I can do to help, I would be happy to.
Yeah, and I don't plan on charging for it either, so that's I mean, honestly, how much does it take to even make a newspaper? As long as everyone's willing to pitch in their time, it's a good thing. Also, if any of you are traveling in the areas of the Pale, Hafingar, or the Reach, the Rangers of Hafingar, from what I know, are trying to put together information on vampires, werewolves, and cultists, stuff within the region. So if you ever stop by Solitude and have anything to report, that'd be a good idea. I think Mary Wilder is the one in charge of the effort. But they need eyes everywhere, and they need confirmed reports, not just hearsay and third-hand accounts.
Very true.
Okay, that is noted. Let us know when you have a name for the paper, by the way. This one knows that's part of that. That's one of the more important things when you're making such things.
Okay.
All right. Is that it? Is everybody happy? Go team.
Yes.
Yes.
This one is so happy to attend.
Then we can officially declare this meeting concluded.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Thank you.
All right. Yes. Good work, everybody. I love you all. You're beautiful.
Love you all too.
This one loves you all.
I think you're all okay.
High praise.
Well, half of us just met you, so let's be fair here.
That's understandable. Yeah, I don't mean to emotionally pressure you. Okay, let me open up the door.
Thank you.
Good work today, everybody.
Yes, very good.
time to go back home or go adventuring. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, where's this one's horse?
Oh.
Okay, thank you for the meeting.
Of course, yes.
Where did Sirocco go?
Well, there's no guards on duty, so I'm thinking I should just go down to,
Oh,
Yes.
hello.
Hello.
Wow. Yippee! Chef's Guild! Woohoo!
Chef's Guild!
Yay!
All right, I will just need to collect my thoughts for a few minutes, and then we'll be ready to head off.
All right, that's good.
Ravi, you're waiting for your escort back with Ulu, right?
Jess, where did this one's horse go?
That's not good. It probably went back to the stables in Whiterun if that's where it's used to going.
By the moon.
I'll probably be running down to the court though, so if you want to, I mean, I would hate to take you from the spot that he is expecting to find you, so I'm willing to wait with you here for as long as you like, and we can lock the door since there's no guards on duty and be extra safe.
He did say he's doing business in Whiterun, so.
Yes, if you'd like to go there, we can. We're all kind of running in that direction anyway.
Oogie. Hello. This one didn't properly introduce herself. Miravi, court chef of Haffingar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miravi. I am Tova Stonewood.
This one's happy to meet you.
I'm Elidor. Hi.
Pleasure, Elidor.
Tova, did you just come from Whiterun?
I actually came from Dogstown.
Oh, I see. How are the roads?
It seems safe.
Good, yes. Well, the sun hasn't quite set yet, so once the night comes, that's usually the dangers.
Wow. Oogie.
Do you guys want to come to Whiterun all together and you guys can discuss that thing?
Sure. I'd love to go to Whiterun. I haven't gotten any news from Whiterun. Damn.
How about Rock and you, Phil? Do you guys want to come to Whiterun and discuss? Since where it's a little unsafe here, the sun's setting and there's no guards on duty.
Oh, I wanted to go to Folkgrave. My daily pop-in.
This one is going to be going with Rylanus, but you all go ahead.
See you later, Savrock.
Good morning.
You're headed to Whiterun.
I might pop by later.
Safe travels.
Okay, great. I'll be heading there too.
Alright, yes, let's go.
This has been one hell of a time.
Yes, quite.
This one really still does not fully know if Morven's left for the stated reason or if he has other reasons, to be honest with you, and that is why this one is very confused at the end of it all.
Yes, I understand.
But at least right now, this one knows where he is, so this one can go there and see if he's there.
It's true.
And yeah, based on whatever he says to this one, either this one is going back to Windhelm or this one is finding new employment at this point.
Well, hopefully, when you find him, it'll give you a good idea of what direction to head. I'm sure if you decide to stay or if you decide to come here instead, you will see to your business as good as you've always done.
Yeah, it's just this is the most that this one has had to really think about things, you know?
No, I know. It is a big decision for many of you from Windhelm. And honestly, seeing the rebels pass by and Imperials pass by from this one spot, it does set my hair on edge.
Yes, yet Rylanus still thinks that it isn't a good idea to just stand here.
Well, we won't be accosted. Just the three of us. We shouldn't.
Well.
Though, again, I worry because them requesting this, the rebels, I mean, as for them requesting for food is not the first time I've heard that. Before they set their sights on Windhelm and Jarl Marcus was still in his seat, I think a few days even before he went missing, the rebels stopped by, and part of them being there was to they were asking for food and had bought arrows from our blacksmith.
Yeah, no, well, up until now, they probably didn't really have anywhere they could easily cook a lot of things, right? Now that they have Windhelm, it is basically just going to be down to who cooks for them. As the Chef's Guild is technically a neutral organization, it is still a good idea for us to have a representative there. That's why this one hasn't just clean cut completely yet.
That's fair.
Like said that he is quitting. Yeah.
I just know that while yes, and we've had this discussion, I think my very first meeting about the complexity of providing food to what the Empire and the Empiric Law considers to be rebels, supporting the cause by feeding them is considered,
Yes, well, in this one's past, this one was also technically informing the Thalmor while working in Windhelm. So, this one has a lot of connections, so this one can pull if needed, frankly.
That's good. That honestly, good to have those connections. If it was someone like me, I'm sure my head would not be on my shoulders.
Yes, no. Honestly, this one is still surprised he has his head, and was honestly the amount of people that this one has told and still not been found out has been good, because it means that this one has chosen the right people to reveal the information to us sometimes.
It's very telling that you definitely have found certain people who you can very much trust, and that's good.
Yes. But yeah, no. This one, regardless of all this, is just trying to cook his food.
Yes.
The politics keep getting in the way,
Oh, tell me about it. It's like we keep saying, it's just a repeat, and being a chef in this political climate is very difficult because there are people who might want to harm you because they consider it as an aid for an enemy.
Yes.
Even though food should not be a part of it, food should be available for anyone and everyone, no matter who you are in the eyes of the law.
Yes.
Except for vampires and bandits, But that's just my personal opinion.
Yes. But yes, this one assumes you are probably heading back to Riften, yes?
I assume as much. We don't really know how Riften is right now. It seems the movements of the rebels may have moved away, and they aren't, directly going to Riften in it of itself. It may just be along inside of the territory of the Rift.
Well, this one will need to go to Morven, and he is at the Orc Stronghold, at the southern end of the Rift. So
yes. Well, I'm sure we can go that way before it gets dark.
Yes.
This was Chef's Guild meeting was the last of our business this direction.
Yeah, and this one can at least fill Rylanus in if he has not seen Morven yet about some of the other things.
Yes, I'm sure he would appreciate it.
Yes, so this one assumes you still haven't seen him, yes?
Not since last night, no.
Wait, no, you did see him last night.
No, sorry. Night previous.
Ah, okay, yeah. Honestly, it was crazy because as soon as you both left Whiterun when we talked, or not Whiterun, Windhelm when we talked last, it was not like an hour later that Thorvald had, like, half an hour after you left, Thorvald was celebrating because we had just, managed another diplomatic victory over the Thalmor. Then within the hour after that, he had jumped out the window and disappeared and left.
It's so consuming.
Yes. But, that's why this one wants to talk to Morven directly about everything that has happened up to this point, because him leaving basically guaranteed everything was coming down at this point.
Yes.
Like any chance we had of salvaging it went then and there.
Yes.
This one doesn't want to say it is his fault. This one doesn't really believe that is Thorvald's fault at the end of the day, right? But that's where
we're blaming Thorvald now? Alright.
Well,
I can get behind that, yeah.
Is the easiest person to blame at this point. None of this would have happened if he didn't just suddenly jump out the window in his quarters and disappear.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we finally have a scapegoat.
He is the best scapegoat at this point, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Yep. No, I mean, I was going to propose it as well. I'm just glad it's official, you know?
Well.
Makes it so easy. You can just walk up to anyone and say, it's all Thorvald's fault.
Well, hey, this one doesn't think he's coming back. He said he wasn't coming back, so.
Yep, no, I agree. Alright. Given the movements, I guess we can head back to Riften.
Yes, that was my thinking too. It seems that the rebels may have moved out for now, at the very least, or if they do go into the rift, they're probably going to just be skirting along the outer territories.
Yeah, and if you have this one along, this one still technically hasn't quit, so this one's word might still be worth something technically.
You still haven't technically given. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, just tell them, oh, when I get back, I'll cook you lots of food. They'll love that.
Yeah, like, no, this one told them as they were running by out here while you were standing having your discussion over there. This one told them, this one left like over 100 stews in the guard stack. You know that, right? Like, and they were just like, yeah, and this one just did. They just said to this one they didn't remember to pick up the food, and this one's just like, why are you not eating? What are you doing?
So very telling. Very telling.
This one thinks maybe they are just that confident, they don't need the food because the Imperials are so bad at fighting them, to be honest with you.
That could be part of it. I think it's also just they've gotten used to such poor rations at this point that...
Yeah. Anyways, this one needs to go to Riften with you because Morven, this one knows he's hiding now in the Orc stronghold.
Yes, in Orc stronghold, yes.
Yeah. So, this one would like to go that way and see if we can find him today.
Okay. Yes, but we're also going to show you the proper way to get to Riften.
Ah, yes, over the mountain, yes.
Yes, so come with us.
This one had run it before, but it has been months.
Yes, it is very good to know.
But yes, if we do not find Morven Milanus, this one will give you a full recap of the past, 24 hours or so, and kind of fill you in on how that all happened.
Very good. I did receive a bit of info from Daros and Allard when we spoke last evening, or yesterday evening. So I'm partially filled in, but since I wasn't able to get to Morven, I wasn't able to, get his side of things.
Yes, no offense to them, but they were not at some of the more important bits that happened.
No, I can imagine. But you
were never. Yes, this one because as soon as Thorvald was gone, and this one is a good friend with Morven, this one could get into a lot more meetings all of a sudden.
Adds a 1 minute.
Well, I'm glad you exercised that capability.
Yes, this one is glad he did as well because. It was quite telling in some of it, though some of it this one still could not get into. This one got into enough of it to at least know what happened specifically with the court.
Right.
hopefully we do not hit a checkpoint up here.
We don't. That's the entire point of this. The checkpoint is so far ahead by valve time that it's never an issue.
Yeah, plus, this one doesn't know anybody who actually wants to get through that sticks to the road at this point. This one almost doesn't know why they do it that way anymore.
Well, they catch, enough people who are completely innocent that they somehow, justify it that way.
It's very silly.
Yes, but it is the Legion we're talking about. So these two cairns here is your marker to head right?
Yes. Aren't there sometimes like sabers up here or something?
No.
No, not this way.
Okay. This one has seen people running from different beasts that come through here sometimes.
Well, they go off the path to find those. The path itself is entirely clear. The only thing we're gonna run across is we're gonna run above a bear den, and that's it.
If this one doesn't go back to Windhelm, where do you think this one should go, Rylanus?
I mean, Phalor is setting up shop here in Whiterun.
Yes, but honestly, then this one would just be asking Phalor where he should go, because Phalor is probably going to end up setting up something like his own intelligence network or something.
He has already spoken to me about it. Yes.
Yes.
In terms of if you're just looking to keep working at the, getting your information from a chef perspective, it's tough. Because I think really the only like employable places would probably be like Markarth, potentially Whiterun, depending on how things go, but there's going to be a lot of people moving to Whiterun right now, so
yes.
Or Solitude.
This one would not want to risk going and living in Solitude.
No, I know.
This one understands. Well, you know what a funny thought this one had?
Go on.
This one wonders if this one could end up being a chef in the Dunmer Embassy.
Yeah. It's not an impossibility.
Yeah, yes. You could see about it.
They'll view you as, a slave, but...
Well, this one is really good friends with Malice, so...
True, doesn't stop the others from viewing you as a slave.
Look, if this one goes back to Windhelm, they were already slinging slurs, even as they were proclaiming.
You make a fair point. You make a fair point.
Yeah, it is not too different. This one thinks. As long as this one is paid, this one they can say what they want. This one is still getting paid. That is not a slave relationship.
No. Indentured servitude, more like.
It is. It is.
Yes,
risk,
it's not like you're being held against your will. That would be the difference.
Yes. This one has not seen Malice in a long time, so it would be an interesting conversation. This one is sure.
Yes. I don't like the prospect of it, but I might have to head to Markarth at some point. Are you not gonna... Hazard, are you okay?
Huh?
There we go.
Sorry. I thought oh, it is tradition.
Yes. Those hinges are incredibly well made.
Yes.
This is a very interesting road.
Yeah, and we're about to do some climbing. Well, not really climbing, but It's close enough.
This.
Yeah, you can either, if you go to the right, you go through Iverstead, but they have been seen in Iverstead multiple times as well, the rebels, and they just...
It always becomes a frontline Iverstead.
Yes. I would show you. Okay, I guess we can show him the path past Redwater Den, but it's a bit too late in the evening.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the path around Redwater Dam?
Well, vampires.
Oh, they are occupying that area?
Potentially, yes.
Oh,
there are enough reports to place them there, so I think we'll just head through Iverstead.
Is it possible to get into Redwater Dam?
Oh.
I don't know that it is locked.
That is really terrible news, Ralinus, you know, because they can get moon sugar directly from there and get the fondue.
I know. I'm just saying I don't know.
Well, we can always check during the day at some point, this one supposes.
Yes, yes. If we'd gone through here 4 hours ago, I would have been very, very fine with going to check.
Well, your hours are better for that than this one, so this one would recommend it if you can.
Yeah, just not gonna go alone. But alright, we'll go through Iverstead for now, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. This one has a new name for Morven if he stays with the Orsimer.
Oh?
We will call him the Forker of the Orsimer.
Very good, very good.
That is very good. I like that a lot.
He will hate it, but, you know.
Yeah, but it's just stupid enough.
Yes. Like, if anything, this one was really surprised because this one had to get Sylvie out, and this one would have thought he would have actually made sure to at least do that, but you know.
I'm not gonna lie. I think he can be excused for a lot of things, given the amount of stress he's been under for the past 48 hours.
No, that is what this one attributes most of this to, is it was a lot of stress, yes.
Yeah. And truly, he would never have done it with any malicious intent anyways.
No. A lot of this is just to kind of piece together how it happened and, you know, why, basically.
Yes.
Because this one, you know, this one definitely wants his perspective.
Oh, of course. I mean, likewise. I wanted to speak to him yesterday, but he'd fallen asleep by the time I found out that he'd been situated at the stronghold. And then so many other things happened that took my mind off things as well, so...
Was there any other craziness? Like, or was it just the war?
More of the court leaving and coming to the stronghold. Like, you know, both Daros and... fuck. Yeah, I guess Daros and Morven specifically were sleeping at the stronghold.
Are we just going to form a new kingdom here? Is that the idea?
You know, you joke about it. But they certainly have the manpower.
Yes.
And not only just the manpower, but also the specific people that could very much do such a thing.
Yeah, Morven Morgan was very much under the pressure of not being able to trust any things, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only people that we can guarantee at this point that have any form of true autonomy is probably the orcs at this point.
Correct. Objectively so. But even then, they have their connections and their oaths as well.
This one has still unilaterally avoided any oaths whatsoever. It has so far served this one very well.
Indeed. I think I technically have 2 oaths.
Ooh.
Yes.
Did they make you take one in Riften, or?
Oh no. Oh no. I'll tell you about it someday.
Yeah. If you are oath to the Crimson Court, then you did quite a good job.
I would never tell you that, Savrak. That would get me killed.
Oh.
Well.
Greetings.
Relinus, Savrak, and another friend. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Now, that is not a face this one expected to see.
Hails Vrak, Relinus.
Did you end up deciding to leave as well?
Well, we're looking for a new forge to work at for sure, yeah. Runa became the steward of Windhelm, and she's asking me to find someone to run the Windhelm forge when we leave. I was going to ask one of my apprentices if they want to take it up and make it their own, but I don't know. I'll have to ask them first. I have to find a forge to go to first. I put my name forward for the... I found Dragon's Bridge is open. Yeah, I talked to the Baroness. I'd left her a letter, and I got Chieftain Melkor to put a good word in for us to work there.
Clisara is quite the eccentric one. Make sure to bring Snowberry Cristadas. She really likes those.
Melkor was saying she's racist to orcs. I didn't know about that.
She is, this one doesn't know if it should be defined as racism or as, she is very much noble through and through, if this one can put it that way.
I see. Is she an Imperial?
This one's Aphantasia is kicking in. This one was pretty sure she was a Red Guard, actually. But this one's memory is quite bad.
All right. Well, as you can tell, I'm an honorary Red Guard myself.
Really?
Yep. Morven said I was.
You are still wearing your helmet, by the way. I don't know if you...
Oh, shit. Well, the hair underneath proves it.
Because you have the
He's got
yes.
Okay. Has Morven been around, by the way? We were looking for him.
I haven't seen him here today, but you'd have to ask Ortax Clan.
Please.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Oh, Sahira.
Sahira. Whoa.
Hello. I was really hoping you guys might have my orders from the EEC.
Oh no.
I think Ortac does that, doesn't he?
Yes.
Ortac is in charge of it, but Ortac is not here at the moment.
Yeah, he laid down his head for quite a bit.
I thought someone came to Riften and said they had some of his orders.
It might be that someone of his clan was available at the time, but at the moment none of them are here to provide that for you, unfortunately.
I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry to deliver such dour news, but unfortunately it is the case.
I don't suppose there's a chance in hell of Ortac getting up.
Not for quite some time.
How long is quite some time? Oh.
You're cooked. Oh no.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm also with the EEC. If I could help you, I would. I just, I don't have
Yeah.
access to his EEC stuff here at the Stronghold to give you, unfortunately.
You're good. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I just got off a 12-hour shift, worked a 12-hour shift yesterday, and have to do it again tomorrow, so... I'm fucking tired. I might just pass out here and then harass him, like, Monday or something. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, there you go.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, thank you for showing me the
Of
way.
course.
You guys are great. I'm just gonna pass out in these bushes and call it good. Y'all have a great night.
You all.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Damn, you were quick with that, Svrog.
Well, seems he's not here though.
No, unfortunately. I wonder, perhaps...
We could try kicking his bed, maybe.
I was about to send a pigeon, yes. But yes, we could... I don't know that the door is open, so... I can throw a rock in through one of the windows and I'll probably hit him.
Yeah, this one thinks just give it a go, maybe.
Right, we'll see if I was lucky.
Okay.
I have no idea where he's sleeping, so I just threw that in randomly, by the way.
It'll be fine. That or you hit somebody. Reading.
Is that really the noise you make every time you see me, Targetai? What is this? There was a much lower growl than that. Come on, Targetai, come on.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Rothar.
Something that's been interesting.
About to roll around.
That's a lot of people.
Propose an idea.
Where?
Oh boy, what's up?
You put your head in for Shorestone.
That is Winelm, I believe.
Oh, nice.
We saw them run through Riverwood earlier today.
They are up to something, man.
They getting shit done.
They're trying to plan their attacks probably to take out Helgen, this one would think. They cannot really secure the east until they have that done.
Ah, well.
Maybe this one should also throw a rock, Raylanus? Do you think that would help?
No, I feel like my rock hit quite well.
Okay. This one could do it anyway, just for the laughs, but fair enough.
Oh, do it for the laughs, of course.
What happened?
But from a practical standpoint, not needed.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Mog.
It's okay.
I think I might start moving some stuff out of the Moonlit Oasis when I get a chance.
I seem to fail to have a premonition of when he'll arrive.
It's okay. I mean, this one isn't in a hurry to go anywhere at the moment.
That is exceedingly fair.
Yeah.
Neither are we, I don't think. I don't think we have anything, Hazard.
Yes. I mean, the only thing I have planned is I might start moving some of the food stuff that I have in the Oasis into the warehouse.
That's gonna be good to do sooner rather than later.
Yes, yes. I'm either going to do it tonight or early in the morning.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna quickly collect my thoughts.
Of course, of course.
This one was going to say, if we want to get him out faster, we can always threaten to go to the Daily Dunmer.
Old days, it was less than a generation ago.
There he is. Marvin.
Hell you for?
Greetings. Rylanus is initiated at the moment.
Hail, Chieftain Thasgol.
Hail. What brings you here?
Well, I don't know if you've heard the news, but I am no longer of Windhelm.
Oh, yes, I've heard.
Nah.
Hey, here's my brother.
You're not welcome here. Get out of here.
My Alakir brother, what's going on, Marivar? My brother from the desert, what's going on, man?
How we doing?
Hey, how you doing? You safe? You doing good?
I just lugging around a lot of things on me.
Well, I mean, I have, if I'll be honest with you, I wish I could share my chest with you at the stronghold. I mean, I have one, I don't really use it too much.
I have,
you know.
I have a,
No, I understand.
I have barrels
Yeah,
for
we
rent at the
Empty
docks.
that little Orsinium today.
Oh, did that happen today? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Well,
I pulled everything out the alchemy shop.
Yeah.
We've got some stuff we got to pull. Well, I don't know if Yashnag wants to do it, but
We're keeping the basic stuff in there. We pulled all the really expensive stuff out of the forge already, but we're keeping the affordable stuff there for now until we can find a new forge to go to and work at.
Aye, a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I have barrels in the warehouse on the docks in Riften.
They made Runa the steward, White Runa.
Yes, I did hear about that. I went and dropped her off the old ledges, so her job would be a little easier.
unfortunate.
What did she say to you after I could crack that?
She was asking if I had any she was asking if I had any concerns and stuff like that, and if I was planning to stay in the forge, and if there's anything she could do. And she was asking if there's anything she can do to help me because, and I just laid it out plainly to her about everything.
We're being charged.
Oh,
What's
mud
really
crabs.
funny, Yashnag, is that I had two, you know those Stormcloaks that were interrupting your meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, they harassed me on the bridge.
For what?
For wearing orc armor.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, why are you a Nord wearing inferior armor? And I was like, buddy, this
Cortex is the
armor is
only one who
like
can
twice
give
as
you
good as yours.
storage at the minute.
He's asleep.
Yeah.
I hesitate to be that guy, but Hazrid has already offered the warehouse.
The fort itself has a hold on the Stormcloaks there, because there was a Stormcloak in there that was eavesdropping on our conversation.
Yes, we'll go and do that
Runa asked
immediately.
him to leave 6 times
Get away
and kept
from all
laughing
the
in her
loud
face.
noises.
Well, she told Helgar, and Helgar was fucking bitching him.
Aye, I'm sure. Thank you, Grognag.
Grognag, horses don't have toes.
Oh.
Actually, technically, it's
I've
one
noticed
big
that
toe.
With these zealous groups, Stormcloaks and Thalmor, they can't control the damn soldiers at
It's
all.
true,
The
though.
soldiers always have the loudest mouths, that's the problem.
Aye.
The hoof is one big toe.
That was code for you to get off the horse, Krognak.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Have your fun. Yeah, not in a rush.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! See, that's one of my tricks.
Yes, it is mine.
Since when do you have a horse?
Rockthar the horse is here.
Alright, come with us.
Good to see you guys.
You'll see me again. So, how are we all doing?
Well, wondering what the hell happened, Morgan, mostly.
Yep. It appears it all depends on you.
What, you mean Windhelm?
No, just the general mood, you know.
I guess, I don't know. You have all the citizens coming and telling you you're gonna leave, and then you hear word of a certain thing the Stormcloaks may have done, and it's just time to leave.
Yeah.
But I had Savrok walk around with a letter that may make the Empire mad at me, so I need a little bit of discretion going around places. Other than that, I should be fine.
I mean, if you want, this one could probably put in a word with the Empire for you. Yeah, this one could try it.
No. I have no intention of working with the Empire.
Well, this working with them or not is kind of just clearing your name.
That's fair, but still, I mean, shit. What they did in Kynes Grove was deplorable.
Yeah, that is true. That was a bit of an issue.
Indeed. Inexcusable.
I was going to try to go to the Daily Dunmer, but they weren't awake today.
They're going to be gone for a week.
Oh, wow.
They'll be back next week.
Yeah.
But we can...
We're gonna need to go around Riften, so we're gonna take a bit of a side road so that you can stow your horse.
No, whatever you think is best.
Or if you can swim.
Felrin, I can swim. Stormcloaks came roaming through Riften today.
Oh yes, they passed through Riverwood. They asked this one for stew.
Aye, they walked right through while it was empty after the Legion.
Cut to the left here.
Is the warehouse in the city or outside the city?
Outside, so it's very easy to access without going inside of the city.
We'll be walking for quite a while.
Oh no! We can go through the city to it. It's very accessible.
Okay.
Yes, it's either or. It's either in the city or it's located outside of the city though. But you can.
Yes.
You have multiple ways of accessing it.
Okay, very good. Thank you kindly.
And we're not exactly in a rush.
Yes.
I got kicked out for having a mask on today. It wasn't fun.
What, of Windhelm?
No, Riften.
No. Here in Riften. No, they didn't kick me out of Windhelm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good to see familiar faces. Take care.
Take care. Take care.
Going on, fellas?
Greetings, Damo.
Damo! Are you still taking taxes?
No, of course.
I'll come and see you soon. I have some business, but I have taxes for you for the warehouse.
Nice. Too easy.
This one remembers that interaction you've had with him, Morven. This one remembers the last time you showed up in Windhelm. You really freaked out seeing his head. Yes.
Would you like keys as well, Silvrak?
Yeah, if Relinus doesn't mind.
Well,
of course. Unfortunately, I trust you, Silvrak, so... Also, this is just an objectively good meeting place.
Yes. If Cavalanthier still owns his house in Windhelm, this one will try to get keys there too.
Welcome to the warehouse.
Ah, a nice place.
Thank you.
There are barrels upstairs, and we also have a basement with more storage.
Oh, okay. Look at you.
Oh, yes.
On up.
Well, Hazrid'ji has only had this place for a month and a half.
Oh, okay.
Much
Not
longer.
moving on up. You've been here for a while.
No, I mean 2 months and a half. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's 2 months and a half.
After the big storm, yes. Alright, if you can drop a pebble for me. Alright, so this barrel is going to be yours, Marvin, and then I can make this one yours, Silvrak.
Yeah, this one wouldn't mind. Well, are you expecting us to pay for the rent still, or?
No, y'all don't have to pay. The warehouse pays for
Alright,
itself.
Are you sure? I have septum. I have plenty of it.
If you'd like, I do have a contract. I can drop the contract so that y'all can see it.
This one will go ahead and say this one's income was much less than Morvin's at the end, so...
Oh, I'll be so honest with you, I left with something from the treasury too.
Oh,
That's
geez, Morvin, you really
hilarious.
burned all the bridges, huh?
No, I actually didn't take that much. I made sure to leave enough for them, but I thought it was very fair considering the way they came in and did things.
So it seems to me like Morvin can pay for both barrels.
It's 85 septum a week.
Okay, 85 septum a week? Hold on, let me do the math for like 2 months.
Right, this one will not be storing moon sugar here then.
Okay, 1360, easy enough. Let me just get the things out of my pockets.
Well, I mean, you can store it, it's just you'll be liable for it.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
All
We
right.
offer no insurance plans here.
And then your barrel is on the left.
To be frank, if this one stores moon sugar here, this one's insurance plan is the Thalmor at that point. Given they've started to hand it out.
True enough, true enough.
I'm just happy I don't have to wear this gilded armor anymore. It's so bad.
You really don't like it, huh?
Oh, the ultimate light armor is just as good. And it was a hassle carrying around 2 sets of armor all the time.
Yeah, that is true. So, let's see. The Thalmor are out. The Empire is out. And the Stormcloaks are out now. So what, Morvin, are you just going to form a new orc kingdom, is what you're thinking?
Well, I've heard word that there may be a new hold being made, so honestly, as much as you're joking, it's not impossible.
New hold? What new hold?
There are some people with the idea that in all the construction there's going to be an area. I feel like it's probably actually more like a barony, but they seem to think it's a hold. Somewhere between, you'd take the path to Riverwood and go slightly, down a different path. I don't know exactly how it goes though.
This one would
Oh,
assume
what
it'd
you
be
mean north of the lake?
It might be that. They tried to give me an explanation, but it was very late.
Right.
That's really close to Falkirk, so maybe here?
This one has already told Rylanus, but if you choose to stay with the Orsimer, they will start calling you the Forker of the Orsimer.
Is that something they've already agreed upon, or?
No, this one hasn't told them yet, but we'll arrange it, yes.
Oh, evil you lot are.
Correct. But you should know this already.
Oh, and also, if y'all plan to extend your stay at the barrels, I do ask my renters if they'd like, they can leave the rent in the barrel. With their consent, I just take it from the barrel, that way you don't have to hunt me down.
We can do that. I just fear that you'll be playing around with a lot of sept. You'll have to sit there going one by one.
You mean you're not going to give me the administrative bureaucracy that I enjoy? Wow, okay, fine. I see how our friendship is.
I'm just saying, no, I mean seriously, it's a lot of septum, so getting the exact amount is going to be difficult.
It's fine, I can do it.
Are you sure? It's
yes.
You know, even with all of my carriage rides, it still hasn't gone under 25,000.
That's fine. I'll make do.
Hi. Well, I'll be paying for like 2 months in advance for both me and Savrok, so it'll be a long time until then.
That most excellent, yes.
Okay, what else do I not want to carry with me?
Who knew? All it took was getting fired to get storage everywhere.
Why do I have 4 pickaxes? What is wrong with me?
Can you even use those?
You never know.
No, I cannot. I grabbed a couple of old things, and then I'm carrying some things for a friend who's on a vacation for a month. I don't know how I'm going to communicate with him, but we'll have to figure it out. This scimitar is going to get me in trouble, but I don't want to use this sword.
Why is the scimitar going to get you in trouble?
The Legion has been seeing people in, carrying scimitars and wearing orcish, and they just kind of make the assumption. The fork and knife never leave my side, though.
Yeah, no, this one had to relocate everything. Honestly, Morven, when you sent this one out to start carrying that message around, this one also wanted it as an excuse to start moving valuable things down to Riverwood.
Aye, and it's so weird how things change so quickly. When I gave you that letter, I still intended on staying in Windhelm.
Yeah, that is why this one was confused, because this one came back, reported to you, went to take a nap. This one wakes up, is told Allard has gone on a pilgrimage, you have left the court, and
everything is falling apart.
Yeah, at that point, this one had basically zero assurances that any of the original agreement would even hold at that point. So that is why this one thinks a lot of people left at that point.
Aye, feel free to check my math. That should be 2 months for 2 barrels.
Very well.
But apparently the Ironskins were, based off of what they said, cornered by Halgar and said that they would be slaughtered if they didn't join or take the oath. And although I didn't have time to verify it, after every single citizen came to me and broke my heart bit by bit by saying they were leaving, I just, it was time to go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And I did warn Bracken Bearclaw. I told him if Windhelm was not the same Windhelm as I knew it to be, I would leave, and I would not be serving them. So I did it.
Yep.
Makes exceedingly perfect sense.
Yes. Also, everything looks good on my end.
Aye, very good. I'm happy. Thank you too, truly. I may end up rolling around with Clan Mortak, but I don't think I'll be Bloodkin. I heard that comes with worshipping a god I do not believe in, so...
Yes, Malakath worship is unfortunately included in the package deal.
Aye. So I'll.
But I mean, look at me. I'm as close as you can get with both the Voshu Agra and Clan Morthak, and I am Blunkin with neither.
Aye. So I think all will be well. And plus it means I won't need to intrude on the stronghold for storage.
Indeed. They are already burdened with quite a lot of people who showed up very, very quickly.
I do believe what Yashnag and them. What are they looking at? Dragon's Bridge. That's a horrible idea. He should not do that.
Well, Yashnag is, for lack of a better term, I don't even know if there's a specific term for it. He'll make do. Is it stupid? Yes, because of proximity to, supernatural and or otherwise not so friendly elements. But at the end of the day, there is a certain naivete in his searching for a forge that he can not only own, but have his apprentices work out of as well.
I do hope them. I mean, and someone told him this, and I agree. Just wait for the construction. Truly, there'll be more forges around and everything. I'm sure he has enough coin to last. Could be anywhere from 1 to 3 weeks.
He has enough coin to last way longer than that.
I mean, what? Last I checked, he was numbering around 40, so maybe he's up to 50 or 60.
Yeah.
But how can I help you, Rylanus?
How can you help me?
Well, this one was going to offer to go over the last court meetings and everything that kind of led up to what happened, basically. And this one thought it would be better if Morphin gave his piece because he had more of the information.
Oh, is that what you're looking for? Everything that happened in Winhelm?
I mean, I'll gladly take it. It'll just fill in a lot of context. So I'm more than happy to listen to the story. That is perfectly fine with me.
So I don't exactly know how I never got that closure because I left, but the Jarl Torvald is gone, and he's not coming back. I will be searching for an answer for that. I'm sure that eventually the Blackthroats will be given an answer, but I wasn't there. After he disappeared, we were sent into a frenzy because, well, one singular lock, or maybe two, ended up being unlocked, and so we had to run around and make sure all the important locks worked. They all did, so it was a waste of time. But by the time I'm returning, there is an entire force of Stormcloaks marching, blowing a horn, and coming inside of the city. Apparently, 2 citizens of Winhelm were speaking with a couple of Stormcloaks that stopped by and had mentioned what had happened to the Jarl, and they went back and reported to the Stormcloaks. They come in peacefully. They do want to speak. I go into the meeting room with them. I am speaking with Halgar Stonefist, Asgen Shieldbearer. Malerica was there. I believe she now goes by a new family name. Vikor is alive and of a new family name. He was a Frostvein. He is now a Bearclaw. Bracken Bearclaw was there as well. I don't know much about him. He's new as far as I know, but he commands a lot of respect within the Stormcloaks. They essentially tell me exactly what I was worried about before they ever showed up, that the Empire is going to try as soon as possible to come in and place a regent into what has been a troublesome hold for a long time. And seeing as I did not see myself fit to sit on that throne because I am not a Nord, and it is Winhelm historically, culturally, traditionally, it should be a Nord, it left us very open and wide for the Empire to come and do that. So, the Stormcloak's intention was not to come and take the throne, but to prevent the Empire from being allowed in. I did try to send them away so that we could deliberate, and although I think they had an ulterior motive, their reasoning was sound. The Empire could have shown up that night if we sent them away. So they did not want to leave. They wanted to garrison the city and make sure the Empire could not intrude. So I pretty much had my hands tied, and I allowed the Stormcloaks to live in the walls within Windhelm, but I'm sure if they really wanted to, they could have just attacked the court and done it anyway. With that, I was left to my devices as the Lord Steward, and we made it pretty clear that although we are going to try to be friendly, there was a clear division between the city of Windhelm, the citizens, and the Stormcloaks. We were not integrating. But my ears are still wide. I heard a couple of people were being asked to take oaths and such. The integration was already beginning, and they had already put up a candidate for Jarlship. I was probably the only thing preventing Jarlship. They wanted Bracken to sit on the throne. I said that, A, no one in Windhelm knows who you are. And B, I think that the, standing court of Windhelm deserves a chance to put up their own heir to the throne. They agreed, although some of them were a little bit pushy. None of them were the top brass, though, so it didn't matter as far as their orders concerned. What I was saying would be followed. The next day, after being in meeting after meeting after meeting, giving locations to the Stormcloaks and everything, cooperation. That was the night that I sent you the letter because they gave me the information, and with this I don't know how much you'll be able to do. Damo is indeed tied to the Thieves Guild. He went for a secret meeting that was not so secret. I was very aware of it. I have been for a while now. With the Stormcloaks at Fort Castev. Not only that, but the Stormcloaks were under the very strong impression that they would soon have the rift under the cause, not necessarily taken over by Stormcloaks. I believe the Stormcloaks would be given a fort here in Riften, and Riften would just be, defending itself from the Empire. I don't know how that got leaked, because as I was awake today, the Legion and Thalmor were all here, speaking with the Court of Riften. So, as far as I'm concerned, after that, I went home, I went to sleep, I woke up, and a horrible event happened at Kynesgrove. I'm sure you've been made very aware of what happened there, but to say for any details, there was a singular Stormcloak there, wearing his armor, which, could, if you're trying to give the benefit of the doubt to the Empire, could have been the leading cause. But there were plenty of unarmed people there, exchanging Nordic culture. There was an Altmer priest of Talos for divine sake. And whatever back and forth ensued, and the Empire striked first. Hence the letter that I had Savrak post on as many notice boards and hand to as many courts as I could have him, although I've gone to a couple of holes and I no longer see them on the notice board, so I'm not surprised they got taken down. After all of that happened, was when every single citizen came up to me, one by one. First it was Devil, Phalor was telling me he was thinking about it. The Osmer, all of them were, the Ironskin clan, of course, for what I told you. All of them leaving, putting up their guard armor if they're a guard, etc. It broke something inside of me. So I made the decision. I helped them with a few more things. I tried to write as many letters as possible, but after you write 6 letters, you get really tired of writing. And then I grabbed all my things and the things of that close friend of mine, and I snuck out of Windhelm in broad daylight, took the carriage to the Rift, and took a proper nap for the first time, behind a building in the Rift. That is everything. As I've heard, Bracken Bearclaw is the new Jarl. Runa Swiftfoot would be the new steward. And I believe the Stormcloaks will continue on with some of what we agreed upon, but that is just based off of the hearsay of a couple of people who also left Windhelm.
This one believes Sindel and Eric both stayed. Sindel was, more supportive of their cause as far as this one can tell. This one doesn't really know who else did from the court, though.
I can. So Sindul, what I know is he is supportive of the cause. He doesn't like some of their actions, but if choosing a course of action now, he didn't really have much of a choice either. It was that, or it was to do the same thing as I did. In fact, the Stormcloaks were openly saying, "We will find a way to force you to fight with us anyway because we need your magic." They were, to your face, they were very kind about things. But these are the types of things I started hearing, whispers about them being a little bit, forceful. I think that may have been a Halgar thing. It is his personality. Asgan did try a lot to be diplomatic. Bracken, I didn't know him well, but he seemed understanding and a lot different than the other Stormcloaks. Probably kinder. But I can tell from a man's eyes his sword is soaked with the blood of many. Bracken is not someone to just trust.
No.
No. So, the only other things that I can say have happened so far is, when I awoke, the Legion and Dalmor were here. I saw a guard of Windhelm being escorted by a Thalmor person. I don't know if it was an arrest or maybe that guard is a spy, but regardless, I went back and left a little note for the new steward of Windhelm, just so that they know where their guard is and what happened. And then while I was resting in the inn waiting for any news on Clan Mortak, I do believe Halgar Stonefist walked through with a bunch of Stormcloaks, mentioning that it was very empty in the rift at the moment, so they walked through, and then left. And then I saw the court of the rift, not including Damo, of course, go to attempt to chase down the Stormcloaks, and then none of them woke up in the temple or were dragged back. I was standing outside for that. They just walked back in. That is everything from the past, day or two.
Very well. Much appreciated, Moran.
Aye, and the Heralds of Oblivion are about, by the way. I know you still do the cultist thing.
Yes, I did hear about them.
In fact, Sylvie was accosted. My Sylvie was accosted by them. Apparently, after my leaving and not being able to find me, she got herself a little drunk and was playing around.
I genuinely thought you were about to say that Sylvie is one of them.
No. Although they did try. They tried. So her story is funny. They sound like a proper band of fools. I'll tell you that much. They joke. They mess around. They are probably the least serious cult I've ever heard of. Someone brought her to them. Because they wanted to recruit more people, and then that someone, because they brought Sylvie, who is not a very scary looking person, apparently his orders were to bring someone who looks like they fit the vibe. He was then beaten in front of her for not bringing someone who actually fits the vibe. Was an Argonian fellow, but I didn't get much more than that. So, her being drunk, she engaged in it and whatever. She did not take any oaths or join them or anything, but they did give her robes and she was able to talk herself out of having her mind wiped or anything. So she does have those robes. I told her not to wear them. And apparently they have an undead being or creature with them. His name is Bill or Billy or something.
Oh my god.
And I think their leader might have been named Dave. I don't know. But that is all the information I can give you on the Heralds of Oblivion at the moment.
Yeah, this one got Sylvie out. This one doesn't know what happened after we split up, though.
And they have magic too.
Yeah, you should tell Sylvie at her earliest possible convenience to get rid of those robes.
I will take them off of her myself. But
yes.
That is the Heralds of the Oblivion. Oh, and, you know, since you like to be well-informed around Skyrim, if you haven't heard, because I was just told, apparently, begrudgingly, the 9 kingdoms of Hammerfell have put aside their differences and created a confederation, and even more begrudgingly, borderline angering, they will be working with the Empire. Not under the Empire, but with the Empire.
That is interesting.
You understand where I'm sitting from when I hear this. Entirely stupid. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Oh no.
Good job, you broke him. Good job, you broke him. Good job.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt this way. And I mean, I'm telling you, this is being told to me by a red who is holding an imperial sword with an imperial cape on. How fucking dare he?
Why? Again.
I know, Rylan. You have to understand.
What is it with this fucking place, Morgan? Please make me understand.
I don't know. It makes absolutely no sense. All I know is that this is apparently being spearheaded by a red guard I've met before out of Folkrith. I think he was a legionnaire, which already. But on top of that, he is working for the Synod or Synod, which, hey, I need to make something abundantly clear for everyone here. If anyone tells you some red guards are okay with some types of magic, that is a lie. The mages guilds over in Hammerfell were so empty, and that in order for people to learn more magic, they had to move to Cyrodiil. So I'm getting very tired of red guards saying that magic is not taboo, especially the Elakir, who are using Conjure Orsai, some special fucking spell. Conjuration, yes, the thing red guards hate almost as much as illusion and necromancy. So, hey, this is where I am, Rylanus. This is how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I would say welcome to my world.
As far as red guards go, I've been in your world since I met Asalia. I mean, Elder of Illusion is insane, but...
Yeah, that's fine, but that's also one red guard doing a thing. I'm dealing with 3 major cults working with fucking vampires, which makes even less fucking sense.
I know. You told me, wait, was it you? Oh, wait, no. No, you did tell me that. Yes.
Yeah, I did tell you this.
Yes, two of those cults should not be working together, is what you told me.
Well, no, all 4 of them shouldn't be working together. There are, tenuous alliances that have historically existed between various factions and those kinds of things. All of them have failed for exceedingly obvious reasons. But yes, there is no logic anywhere. Like, as I will say every single time, the only situation where it is even remotely possible for them to be working together, and they hate each other so much that this is so unlikely, but it's the only possibility, is if all of them are facing fucking extinction and they're all backed into the same corner. That's the only time those 4 groups should ever be working together. Like, they worship different gods, like Daedra, that have completely different motives. One of them is the fucking dragon cult that wants the end of everything.
I don't know. Grey Pact this, Grey Pact that, I don't know.
Maybe Thorvald was the Dragonborn. That would just add everything all together with how he disappeared, because the Dragonborn also disappeared really strangely, right?
Punch me in the gut again, Savrak, I dare you.
No.
All right.
No, this one won't do that
okay. I mean, I'll say this. A lot of that just clears up a good bit of the timeline, Morven, which is very, very useful. So that's very, very good. There are a couple of things that I presumed, especially in regards to how the Stormcloaks were actually acting versus how they were saying they're acting.
I think the leadership were truly trying to do their best to control a bunch of racists, for lack of a better term.
Yes.
Even so far as to go threatening with death. So they are. At least I can say they are trying to make a change. My guess, if I were to use my months of experience in the court, they're not trying to do another war like the last one. This one is different. They want there to be the start of somewhere separate from the Empire where people can still come and go.
They want an independent Skyrim.
They want, in totality, but specifically with Windhelm and probably with the Rift as well, they need an ample amount of leverage, and holding half of Skyrim before trying to take on all of the Thalmor and the Legion is a decent amount of leverage.
I see what you mean. Yes.
The Stormcloaks
But that's not how things work.
Yeah, the Stormcloaks kept going on about investors, and this one was wondering who the hell is investing in them.
Well, Halgar told me that I was supposed to meet them as I was sneaking out of Windhelm. So
all right.
I properly shit my pants, but no, I wasn't going to stop my current plan. So I did not get to meet them, but I can tell you for sure they are high up in Solitude. Empire or Court, who knows, but they are high up in Solitude, and they have a lot of coin. Yes, these Stormcloaks are indeed being funded.
The Daily Dunmer article is true.
You do remember how this one suspected the East Empire Company of, stockpiling a lot of fondue and such? And
yes, I was just about to say yes.
Yeah.
There's not only that, I know some things that I absolutely cannot divulge that could be potential connections as well.
One thing I can say about the EEC is if anyone in the EEC, if it is the EEC in totality and not just a couple of people, I would have to say... It
just needs to be the top.
They would be working... They're very good at hiding it, because Factor Pelagius left me quite the threatening letter on the palace before I left, which I responded... Not threatening, because I wasn't going to do anything, but in kind. Here, I can just read.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay, an official notice, which does have the EEC seal, so this is not personal. In reaction to recent events, the Factor of the East Empire Company gives notice to the Court of Windhelm and Eastmarch. Any harassment of any employees of the EEC or any subsidiary from the Court of Eastmarch and citizens of Eastmarch will not be tolerated. Any bar of office or duty that my employees face will also not be tolerated. My employees assigned to Eastmarch include 1 Orc, Yashnag Bloodtusk, 1 Bosmer, Phalor Thornweave, and 1 Khajiit, Devil. Violation of their rights as citizens of the Empire will result in immediate economic sanctions from the EEC and its subsidiaries. This will include import and exports of your merchants in court, banking services of your citizens, merchants in court, and any purchase of stock or property from the EEC or any companies listed under their exchange. Any order placed for import through the EC would also be void with no refund. EC property leased by citizens of Eastmarch would be void with no refund. Thank you for cooperation and understanding, is what he gave me, and what I responded with. To the Honorable Factor and his employees, I will take this chance to make something very clear. While I could be removed at any moment by various circumstances, while I remain, the Court of Eastmarch and its citizens will not be Stormcloaks. We share Windhelm's walls, that is all. I've taken a look at the employees you wish to protect and noticed that they were all my citizens, brothers and sisters, before I ever knew them as your employees. If anything were to happen to them, there would have to be no more Court of Eastmarch. You're asking the wrong people for their safety, and unless you do business with the Stormcloaks, you have no leverage to protect them. Such is the ways of Skyrim.
Interesting. That is very interesting.
Aye. So, unless the Factor is quite the shrewd fellow, I would assume that it would be someone under him if it is someone in the EEC.
Interesting, okay.
Yes, that is interesting. Also, the Factor is shrewd. I'll confirm that for you, blank. That's easy enough to do. I am curious. Because technically, the EEC, as much as they are an independent organization of the Empire, they will have dealings with the Governor's and Consul's office in Solitude.
Of course.
I am smelling a certain Dunmer.
You think it's Malice?
No. I think it's Eros.
This one's heard that name mentioned more than once now.
I have not.
Eros is, well, if you're unaware, the current head of the Penitus Oculatus here in Skyrim. The Imperial spy organization, as well as in charge of assassinations and the like. Notably, they have several agents at present as well within Skyrim. You might have heard the numbers 8 and 15 going around.
Actually, this is something I'm not privy to.
Aye. Well, they've certainly not made their presence known in Windhelm, as far as I can tell. But they've certainly been present in every other hold in a official capacity. I guarantee you that both number 8 and 15 have been within the hold and city of Windhelm.
Well, then I'll have to ask you. There is someone that they do feel that they're pretty sure is an Imperial spy, regardless of whether they're in the Penitus or not. A woman named Alice, who does apparently work for the EEC. What do you know?
Alice Dureni.
Is she a Dureni?
Yes.
No, no. Different Alice, Nord woman.
Yeah, the Alice we're talking about has black hair.
Oh.
Yes. Her last name is Dureni. Alice Dureni. This is the Nord you're speaking of. I know.
The one who worked for the SDA?
Yes. Yes. Out of the Dancing Horse. They are the ones.
Should be a different person then, unless she.
No, because the Alice that works out of the SDA had the red hair. This one got blonde hair, not the black hair.
Okay. ALYS.
No. ALICE. No family name. Apparently the EEC clerk for Winterhold, although she doesn't really wear that cape anymore when she comes around, carries 2 scimitars.
Okay, yes. No, you're right.
While we were out on our scouting, or on our mission yesterday, because you sent Balder with this one, Morven, this one saw her, and so did Balder. So Balder dragged his orc friend aside, who is honeypotting her, to talk and catch up a bit. So this one knows what she looks like, yeah. And they are not the same Alice.
No, that's very well. I was getting some thoughts crossed. No. I know which ones you speak of then. Yes. In regards to your question, we appear to have a visitor. Make sure you're whispering.
Oh, hi, Hazrid'ji.
Hello, how goes?
I'm doing good, but it's about the business today, if anything. So, very good, I guess.
Oh, that is good, that is good.
Hope things are well with you.
Oh yes, just doing some administrative work inside the warehouse today.
I hope things go well then.
Oh yes, very, very well.
Nice, nice. Hope actually did not scare you then. We just stepped inside then.
Yes,
Apologies.
I did hear. Yes, I did hear some footsteps, and I was like, "Oh, who was this?" And I checked, and I was like, "Oh, it's Actor. I will go say hi."
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Actor's off. Take care.
Bye bye.
How are we looking?
What? It was Actor. He rents the barrel upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, he's perfectly harmless.
Yes, he's just a local hunter.
This one has met Actor before, yes.
Yeah.
Or minor.
Actually,
no, actually, he's a minor.
Yeah, no, this one, actually, now that this one thinks about it, this one, yes, this one met him when the freaking Elsewhere embassy accused him of being like a bandit or something and had to fix that.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a good
He was
sort.
not.
Yes, he's a good sort.
Yes.
It's good to see you still around, honestly.
He wanes in and out sometimes, but yeah, I think he's been relatively present like the past 2 weeks, I want to say, Hazard.
Yes, yes. I think me poking him about his rent money helps him be, oh yes, I should make some money so I can pay for my barrel.
Well, this one still has to decide. This one supposes whether this one is going to cut ties with Windhelm or not.
Okay, I would put it this way. Yes, would it afford you a connection, an internal connection that might make you privy to certain information? Yes. Will you be privy to less information just by the nature of things? Also yes. I think you will be more frustrated by that than anything else.
To be quite fair with you, then it would not be much different when this one started working there under Artorian, to be quite honest with you, because a lot of the same people who were under Artorian at the time are the people currently in charge, basically.
Fair enough. But I also would presume that you wouldn't like returning to that state.
No, perhaps not, but yeah, and honestly, this one has no idea how it's going to go. As Morven said, we do not know this Bracken fellow basically at all.
No.
I mean, it was quite telling that the night only hours after I left that Bracken became the Jarl. It was very clear what I was doing by being there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they held a Nord-only vote.
Yes, I was aware of this. And honestly, I mean, as much as I would like to say that they have a shrewd genius amongst them, and that was a way of outvoting Windhelm, it isn't weird for them to want only Nords to vote in, you know, for a cultural thing.
Yeah, Morven, how do you think it would have went if we kicked them out?
Two options. Either they leave that night and I deal with the Empire whenever they come, or they attack the court immediately upon saying that we were not going to be taking them in.
Yeah, we just don't have a way of knowing, because they already outnumbered us in the court.
I mean, there are rules to these things, but I'm sure even if they were fair and went even with us, I don't think some of the members of the court are very combat aligned. Well, not aligned, sorry, combat avid.
No, we would have gone down very quickly, unfortunately.
I think the Housecarls would have put up a good fight. I don't like that armor, but I can put up a good fight in Gilded. I was only holding one sword, which means I would have been able to block. Irsa was around. Her glass battle axe would have done something. But if you were to attempt to fight, I think they would fell you quickly. Daros probably would have gone down quickly. He was not wearing armor or anything.
Same with Rankar.
Absolutely. Rankar would go down quite quickly. So I think that is something that I would dread more than them coming in and taking over the damn place. I don't want anyone losing their life in such a way. So I think things went as they should have.
Well, it is what it is now. Well, this one already asked Rylanus. Morven, is there a place you think this one would do well at the moment?
Depends on what your ambitions are. I mean, for now I'm enjoying the break and the vacation, but I have many things I can probably still put my talents to good use for. You know, business, logistics, what would you call being a stewardship? So, you know, maybe in the future. I just have no intention of, if there's going to be a conflict between a free Skyrim and namely the Thalmor, but sure, the Empire as well, I won't be supporting the West, is how I feel about it. I just won't be engaging with the East. Quite the spot at the moment, but it is what it is.
Yeah, okay, well. This one appreciates you telling us all this, because this one is been trying to weigh his decisions a bit more again.
You know, there may be a time where I go around and give everyone the chance to join something new, but even then that would take a long time. I don't have anyone at the I have friends, but no one is working under me or with me, so I think survive.
Yes, we're all working against you, Morven, don't you worry.
Yes.
It's everyone against me. But I think you should survive, is what you should do, and then maybe head towards any of your long-standing goals, maybe make some new ones, and then if there's a chance for all of us to come together under the same banner, I'll be sure to let you know.
Well, looking at how things are right now, in the short term, this one will probably be in Whiterun for maybe this next upcoming week, but this one was already planning a trip to elsewhere anyway, so this one might be out of most of the war, to be honest with you.
No, that's only if this is a short one, which my intuition says no. This is a slow one.
Yeah. Well, this one thought, you know, we would have many more days with Thorvald, and that's not happened, so who knows?
Things do happen, but as far as I know, the Empire does not want to collide with the Stormcloaks immediately. Their first intention was to try and block off trade and starve them out. So we will have to see.
That's probably not going to work. It hasn't worked for months, so it's not going to work now.
Oh, yeah, no. The Stormcloaks just went up there and started, you know, putting down all the Imperials trying to set up a blockade. Obviously, it wouldn't work, but The Empire is not going to try and strike directly until they feel like they absolutely have to. They are not confident at the moment, nor should they be, because they probably have not won against the Stormcloaks, at least this era of them, ever.
Yes.
So, the Legion is going to be very careful with how they do things. They'll work with the Thalmor, of course. All of them together are going to be very careful because they can't seem to catch a break or a victory. I mean, most of the people at Keizaal were unarmed and they still all got felled. How the hell do you lose to a bunch of unarmed people?
Well, only the Legion could do so.
Aye, so...
What is it with all these large, factions giving their troops, like, paper for armor, basically?
I don't know. I don't even know if that armor is... I wasn't there, so I don't know whether it was auxiliary, sorry. Or, what. I've seen the different armors. I feel like actual Legionnaire armor is pretty decent. That brown armor that some of them wear, that is probably shit, if we're being honest.
Yes.
I thought so. So, I did hear that they didn't have a commanding officer that was too high. I think it maybe went up to sergeant at most. So, likely wear some brown helmets around there. Maybe a few of the Legionnaires were in some proper armor, but they...
That's probably why they were stupid enough to think they could take anyone on.
They still lost, to the unarmed, so I don't... you have the overwhelming advantage even if you have, paper on your body and you're still losing. I don't really know what to say about them. It's very clear to me that unless the Legion comes up with a very good change, maybe shipping in some actual, veterans from Cyrodiil, maybe the Thalmor bringing some people over, the free Skyrim is a lot more possible than people may think.
Well, this one will try to figure some things out then.
One thing I can say for sure is as long as they maintain the position, the leadership of the Stormcloaks are being much more accepting. So Khajiit should not see any maltreatment under a free Skyrim. But again,
look, mostly it's he does no discipline among his troops, and the amount of slurs this one heard coming out of them just in the 48 hours they were there was quite a bit. So
we would have had to press every single issue, which maybe it would have worked, but who knows how they would have viewed us at that point. And I was honest with them. I said, hey, look, Windhelm is still Windhelm, even if we're trying to be better.
Halvar said to come with him with any such issues, but their troops are so ignorant. There was one saying oh yes, we are now here and in charge because this is a new order, and he was saying this in a bunch of the court members at the time, and Ursa.
Asgen literally went to him and told him to shut up.
yeah, when that's the when that's the caliber of their education, this is not great, not confidence inspiring,
One thing I will say is that whether or not their intention really was a new order, Asgen did not like the way Halgar was doing things. He didn't want anything to be forceful, so I'm assuming that either it was a goal for them, but not something they were actually going to press. They were going to try and just integrate and absorb. Or it truly was just a stupid foot soldier saying something really stupid.
Aye, but you also have to remember that someone like Asgan can play the diplomatic game very well.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, I'm very aware of the type of man Asgan is.
Yes.
But to offer up the head of any Stormcloak who, does disrespects another race is a huge step. Especially because if I actually went and exercised that, what are they going to do? Are they going to actually bring me his head? Or is he going to lie to me or show that he was lying? So Asgan is a man better read by watching his actions, and from his actions I can say at the very least I don't think they were aiming for a hostile takeover. They seem to be most likely trying to do things a bit softer and very unlikely were actually meaning what they said.
Yeah. Ultimately, it was in their interest to try to keep as many people as possible, but they basically failed because they do not control their own men, and that is what it is.
They have too many men to control, to be honest. They grew too fast.
It is going to be a repeat where they have one man wander off, do something really stupid, and it ruins their position again.
One thing I will say that as far as falling into combat, they listen very well. I don't think I've ever seen them try,
Well, Asgan has been fighting the rebellion now basically for months, and he's not lost a battle yet. So this one is not really thinking like they are going to have any issues with on the field. That has never been the question.
I think it's just that some of those Nords cannot stomach the new order that Asgen, Bracken, and Halgar may see. They want a few of them, maybe most of them, but all in the lower chain of command. They all want a Nord-only Skyrim. Well, actually, they quite like Red Guards a little bit, so.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Well, this one may just choose to cut ties at this point. It's mostly whether or not this one tells them he is cutting ties or not at this point.
It is up to you. I think that if they recognize you, they will most likely be friendly.
Yeah, I mean, this one was around during the last war. This one knows about half of them. So.
They will, no, but even Halgar, I think they may want to stop and speak with you, but it will be friendly. They will try and catch up. Like you said, they asked for stew from you.
Yes.
I don't think the Stormcloaks are, if you were wearing the Imperial banner, or, were helping the Thalmor, you'd be dead.
No, this one has already told Rylanus. This one has taken no oaths anywhere whatsoever unilaterally.
Honestly, I don't know how I got away in the Court of Windhelm without taking an oath.
Well, that's because Artorian never asked any of us for oaths, so we just got hired in.
Didn't ask. Well, he got an oath for some people. He didn't get an oath from me, and then when there was a Lord Steward, so no oath then. And then when Torvald became the Jarl, we had to keep putting back the meeting where we would do the oaths, and then now we're here. So I have never taken an oath.
Yes. It's funny because the whole court under Thorvald was functioning very well without any oaths whatsoever. It was very funny.
It was quite the loyal court. I think it was probably one of the most stable holds at that time. And I mean, even now it'll be one of the most stable and protected holds. It's just lacking, some of the things they used to have.
Well, it's going to be lacking any civilians now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But yes, Allard also went around the same time as you, Morven, so this one was really ready to go at that point.
'Tis probably because, well, no, I actually don't remember if he had already decided he was going to do it or not, but I did let him know that I was leaving, and he told me that he was going to hand in the cloak to Asgan, which I kept mine and I'm not bringing it back, so. But
Yet another piece of contraband in your barrel. Make a note of it, Hazard.
Now, here's the thing. We have two separate cloaks.
Is it really contraband? It's not a Stormcloak cake.
Yeah, exactly.
To the Empire, you're a traitor.
Darn.
Again, we could negotiate that out. This one could easily get Rankar as your barrister, and we could figure that out, to be honest with you. We could very easily argue we were under duress, given they outnumbered us during the negotiations, with their full army inside the palace.
Oh, yes, there was definitely 70 people in all of Windhelm, probably, maybe a bit less.
However, I do have to point out that you're not a noble.
He is a noble. He is still technically a noble.
I believe stepping down from Lord Steward does take away my nobleship. It is.
Oh, it does.
Aye.
But you never officially stepped down either. You didn't announce it.
Oh, fair enough. I did tell him.
We got him. Yes.
Yeah, I never actually did a proper announcement of me leaving. So, as far as the Empire is concerned, whether or not if they don't choose to recognize Bracken, that means they would choose to not recognize Runa, which means I would still be the Lord Steward of...
Yes.
Correct, yes.
Fuck.
That is where we were at.
Yes.
Fuck. That's very bad. I know you missed it, Rylanus, because you passed out from all the shit you've heard today. But... So, as Savrak has made me realize, I did not go through the proper channels to relinquish my position, and the Empire most likely will not recognize Bracken as Jarl, and will not recognize any of the people he puts into place, which means as far as the Imperial Heraldry goes, and the Empire, I am still the Lord Steward of Windhelm. Most likely.
Lucky you.
I don't know if that's lucky. I think that's me.
You could hear the toothed grin I gave you as I said that. But alright, I need to fix my eyes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, so walking everywhere with a mask it is.
Just be careful in Riften. Like, you know, they are very strict on the masks in Riften.
Yes. In fact, actually, they let me get away with it for a very long time. It was Sahira who was the one who came and decided.
Yes. This one thinks it actually only kicks in, it seems like, if you stay here for quite a while, because this one came through here yesterday with a mask like multiple times. Nobody stopped this one.
If you know
I think
people,
it depends.
yeah. It depends on who stopped you, because there are certain guards who have a little bit more of a stick up their butt, you know.
Yes. It definitely depends. I know that Magnus Thornskin saw me and said nothing. Although he obviously couldn't recognize who I was. Who else? Macrossa definitely saw me. Didn't say anything. But I don't know how they were I don't know. But Sahira, out of everyone, was the only one who came and asked me to not wear a mask in the city. And so I just simply said, okay. And I walked out and sat outside right next to the stable.
I see.
But So, hopefully the Empire doesn't come looking for me.
Well.
Right?
Again, we can figure that one out if that does happen.
I mean, realistically, the easiest thing that I can do is, I believe orc strongholds have their own laws, so I may just be safe inside of in the walls of a stronghold. You know,
yes.
Come and get me if you can.
Yeah, technically it's Orsinium land, even though the Imperial Legion here doesn't seem to follow their own laws in regards to that.
Again, that is why it is good to have a barrister on hand.
Yes.
Aye, but
again, it doesn't take long to look at the section which very formally declares the Orsinium land part. I mean, it's not hard to look at.
So I should, if I'm not becoming bloodkin. I will say that now. But
no, you shouldn't need to.
Aye, if I am staying within the walls over there, I won't take a barrel from them. I'll just keep using the barrel here because I don't want to burden them any. But I will probably hang around them. That should keep me safe. And hey, maybe I'll walk away with a couple of Thalmor ears. Nah, that's too much work. But
you'll be invited to the hunts.
That sounds like you were invited, huh?
No, I wasn't invited, but they knew I was going to say no, so.
Fair enough. No, I do think that the Thalmor owe me 6 pints of blood, actually. Don't care if I'm no longer in Windhelm. They still hurt my people, so, you know. Well, Ambelor is dead, so maybe they don't owe me.
Ambelor is not dead.
They didn't execute him.
Of course, they just sent him on a ship or something, probably.
No, he escaped.
Oh, he escaped. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who helped him escape?
One of the guards who was apparently loyal to him.
Really?
I mean, that's not unexpected, though.
So, taking 6 pints of blood from the Thalmor may not actually get revenge at that point, because he's just Ambelor's in the wind, so I'll have to find him.
Trust me, there are a lot of people looking for Ambelor at the moment.
Oh, he attacked the Imperial Legion, he went against the orders of the Emissary twice, and I'm sure Windhelm, no one from Old Windhelm is happy with what he's done.
Oh, and every orc stronghold is after him.
Yeah.
Very fair. He did come in after Krognak and another one.
Honestly, Rylanus, we were talking about who to blame earlier. Technically, we should blame him. He is the one who put into their heads that getting rid of Thorvald would be a good idea. Look at what it has cost.
You know what? You're so right. Yeah. It's so much easier, because, you know, Thorvald, all things aside, not a bad human being. Right?
No.
Yes.
I think we can all agree on that. You know, differences aside and all that. Ambler? Yeah, I think we can just paint a big old fat target on him and call it a day.
You know what? I like that, but I don't know if he'll survive me taking 6 pints of blood from him at once, so I may need a cell or something to hold him in for a while. I'll make it work.
I'm sorry, you can't use my warehouse. I'm sorry.
I wasn't planning on it, Hazrid'ji. I wasn't.
Okay.
I might need to keep the blood here. I'm kidding. Of course.
Listen, what you keep in your barrel is your business, okay? I just check the locks to make sure everything's locked up, and then I collect the rent, and that's it. Everything else, my eyes are closed.
Aye, very good, very good. Well, you won't have to check in there for 2 months, and luckily I don't have that much Now, I have one thing I need to return to Windhelm tonight, but I also have some more papers I might want to get to Runa, so I may just do that all in one trip.
I mean, this one could go with you if you want, but it might get us in trouble.
I don't know if you want to, because it's a Windhelm Guard sword.
Ah.
I have it.
I would just say that you shouldn't go alone.
That shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, look, Runa has a farm, so I don't have to go in the city. What I do is I take the carriage, I hop on my horse. Well, now I don't need to hop on my horse, but I'll hop on my horse anyway. Run down to her farm, throw a note at her door, and I leave. So, oh no, but she doesn't have storage outside. Fuck, I'm gonna have to sneak back into Windhelm. Ah, shit.
Again, this one
I will reiterate, don't go alone.
Yeah, this one could also get it there for you, Morven. Like, this one could probably still get in there.
Okay, you know, that actually may be better. No, I'll find someone else's life to put in danger. You'll be fine, Savrak.
Okay, well, this one was going to go back anyway. That's why this one was offering, just to...
Fine, then take it.
Okay.
You know, it's not a bad sword.
And this one is just giving it to...
No. Go into my property at the docks, if you still can, and leave it in that little lockbox that I never used, towards the back of the room to the left on the table. And
okay.
And if they've locked that up and you can't get in anymore,
wasn't the lock still broken on it anyway?
Aye, but Bracken is a very good locksmith. So if the lock has already been changed, you can't get in anymore, put it in a random barrel, and then I will wait to leave my letter for Runa with all the papers I need to hand her until I've gotten that information from you, so I know where to tell her to look.
Okay.
Aye. My Runa is she was of Windhelm first, so I will continue to aid her if she needs it. But she will have to go through the proper channels, which for now is leaving a message at Nightgate Inn if any of you need that. But I'm sure you'll see me around since I have a barrel here.
Yes.
We have a visitor.
Aye.
Hello.
But is there anything I can... Now, other than the information I've already given, is there anything you need from me, Rylanus?
I need you to stay the fuck alive.
Hello.
I'm Morgul.
Greetings.
How are you all?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you, Morven?
Ah, shit.
I've never shaken your hand. Well, you have never shaken mine.
says that I mean, shit, sorry.
Oh wait, never mind. Oh.
There you are. Yes, it is me, and I'm alive.
I still don't see your name. Why?
Hold on.
What the fuck? Okay, so just eternally fucked and got it. Oh, now, never mind.
Fix it. Yeah, I was being an idiot.
So, guess what happened to me? I'm assuming you two already know what happened to me, or no?
No.
Depends. I know of one thing that happened, but I don't know if it's that what you're talking about.
I was took somewhere and I was questioned.
What? Oh, I did not hear about this. No.
Yes, by the yellow ones.
Really?
Who?
The Thalmor.
Ah.
Really? They took you and they questioned you about who? Like.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but you know him. All you three know him.
Okay.
I don't know who this one is here, so.
Savrok, a long-time friend, but it is fair. I understand. I think I know of a group of people and who to slay. Someone out of there, but yes. Okay, that is. I'm not surprised that they're resulting to that after everything else that has happened, especially with everything you lot have been doing. Okay, you guys will have to be a bit more careful in the future.
Well, I have no knowledge of what they've been doing, so, but I was informed by the one Thalmor of what said they're doing, so. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Obviously, I know what we're doing, but yeah, it's fucked.
You're good, I promise you. Savrok is an old court member of Windhelm that left with me.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay. So, fucking Elindra Valinor, she was once the court bard of Riften, now she's a fucking Thalmor.
Oh, that one.
She's always been, yeah.
Why do I keep
She's always been Thalmor. She's always been Thalmor.
Yeah, she's actually influencing Maravi, as far as this one understands, Rylanus.
Really?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that explains why Maravi was speaking about that thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But yeah, she just questioned me and, apparently Ortek has a warrant out for his arrest. But now here's the thing. Obviously, why we did what we did.
Lower your voice a bit.
Oh, am I good?
Yes, very good. Thank you.
Okay, I was normally talking, but now I'm whispering.
Yes, perfect.
So yeah, Rogue Justiciar Ambalor was the cause of the secondary thing in Windhelm.
Yes, we know. And he's also at large as he escaped the embassy.
So yeah. Elindra essentially said to me and Rockthar that if we help Elindra capture Ambalor, bring him to Elindra, she will drop the warrant for on Ortek.
Right.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe that shit for a second.
Well, could always just find Ambalor and do what we want with him, and not give him to the Thalmor. So hey.
Or that, yes.
Yeah, just give him the head. Just give them the head after. It's fine.
I was gonna say give them the leg. I don't think they want to give the head. That'll be.
They want to put that up on a pike.
Yeah. They could get them a painting of the head on a pike, I think, but I don't think they're gonna part with the head.
We can also talus brand his crotch if that helps.
Ooh.
You know, Sabra, you have a weirdly demented mind. We need to watch out for you.
I was gonna say, so what, both of you are no longer members of the court?
Of Windhelm? Well, at least I know for sure.
So...
I mean, I don't know how Windhelm has been doing, so...
No, it's just the... Put it this way, all of the court members that are relevant have left, and the Stormcloaks will be instating however they please.
But also, I guess, by technicality, as far as the Empire is concerned, I am still the Lord Steward, and I am in open rebellion, so I will not be showing my face too openly these days.
Okay.
And yeah, this one is about to go back to drop something off for him, but also this one is going to probably be resigning officially, so that this one does not end up in Morphin's position.
Aye, it would be a good idea.
Yes.
Because I don't even think the only way to resign officially, as far as the Empire is concerned, I feel like, is making sure the Empire hears it. And I don't know how I'm going to do that, so.
Would have a little note pinned on the notice board.
It's true.
Greetings, Empire. I, Morven, formally declare I am no longer Lord Steward. You can all suck it.
I mean, this one could slip a note at the consul's office for you, too, if you wanted.
I will.
I'm gonna be. Okay. Everything else that we discussed aside, you cutting ties formally might save your head, Morven.
Aye. Okay. I will.
But again, I will say this as well. It might also not save you. You know, it could go both ways. The Empire, or at the very least, the Penitus, are shrewd enough that they will get you regardless if they want to.
Well, this one will at least try to run the idea by Rankar first, maybe, and we'll see if we can make this as legally ironclad as possible, maybe.
I'm just saying the Penitus operate above Imperial law.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't help then. Shoot.
Yeah, so all I'm saying is, you formally resigning would be the formally best way to get your head off the chopping block. If the Penitus want you on that chopping block, it's gonna be there regardless. So for formality's sake, I would recommend getting rid of the connection, but just be aware that the risk is not removed.
True. Okay, alright, then I will be needing to continue to stay masked and everything, but I should go ahead and put that in formally. I will, while you discuss with Rankar to make sure that I write the right things, I will prepare a parchment with my signature without the stamp of Windhelm, because that seems like a bad idea.
Yes.
No, shouldn't be difficult.
Okay, well, this one doesn't know if he'll be able to find Rankar, but this one will try his best.
Rankar is in Whiterun with Phalor.
Right, you said that, but it depends.
He made it to Whiterun.
Yes, he did make it to Whiterun. He was with this one and Sylvie last night.
Phalor? Sylvie found me late last night.
Yeah, we were looking for you earlier with Phalor and Tavi, basically.
Oh. I hide very good by sleeping behind the first building to your right. I promise. I laid down right there. I was in the rift. But I will see if I can poke my head into Whiterun safely and let Phalor know I'm okay. I need to get down to Nightgate too. Today's gonna be a day.
Yeah, I mean, We can travel together anyway, up to Whiterun at least, since this one needs to get up to Windhelm after for things.
My question is, where are they leaving the checkpoint, the Imperial checkpoints around Windhelm?
Savrak, I've shown Savrak the proper way, so you can get there avoiding the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Okay. The way to get, because I can take the carriage. I'd like to avoid it. I don't want to spend all.
Yeah, I mean, we have enough money. We can just take the carriages if we want. That's fair.
Yeah.
But if there's a proper way I can get there, I will get on my horse and I will go that way. But...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just best for you to know the way, so that once you know the way, you can take it without having to take the carriage if you're looking to go discreetly.
Hey, sure. I do have a map on me. Can you explain it right now, or?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here.
I had some 5 minutes.
Well, okay. The issue with the map is we're basically going to be going based on directions based on landmarks that you know, all right? Do you know where Iverstead is?
Yes, I do.
Yes. If you head north of Iverstead, following the road there, you'll come across a river that flows through a relatively sizable stream, but it is walkable in certain sections. There is a path that goes by a very, very ruined house with only a single wall with a door standing left. If you follow that path, there are two routes to go. You can either head further down the mountain and you'll end up at a fallen over log that a lot of people have used to traverse prior. But instead, you can also follow the path up into the mountain of High Hrothgar, and you basically go around the side of High Hrothgar through a slight mountain pass, and you end up basically you know when you have went past the bridge from Whiterun where you're heading towards Valtheim Towers? About midway on that road is where you end up from that path.
Okay, I do think I'm seeing what you're talking. Will I probably end up near a Whiterun Stormcloak camp?
Well, okay, yeah, technically, I think I know which one you're talking about on your map. Technically, you go entirely past it through the mountain pass. So, but yes, you're looking in the right area.
I see. Okay, and that will get me from the Rift to Whiterun without hitting a checkpoint.
Yes.
And then my only question is, can I get to Nightgate Inn without hitting a checkpoint? I don't know.
I don't know.
This one could get you there if you needed.
I'm just wondering if they're setting anything up between Windhelm and the Pale.
Our main issue is if they set up anything directly in front of Whiterun. That we cannot easily avoid usually. Otherwise, this one thinks that this one could get you around most of it.
Okay. Alright, then that seems to be what I'll be doing today since Ortak isn't awake.
Indeed.
I should probably try and see the Birchwood Company at some point too.
Yeah, they're usually in Whiterun at this hour, so.
Alright, well, we will see if I can get into Whiterun then.
Yes.
I was gonna say, does anyone know of a Bosmer named Father's Oakshield?
Oakshield?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How has he been?
I haven't seen him in a while.
He hasn't been. Yeah, he has not been awake as far as I know for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's quite sad. I quite liked Fathers. But I can tell you for sure that he's not going to be with the current Green Caravan.
Okay.
Yeah. They've changed quite significantly since his time.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kind of fucked that when I was being took in Riften, none of the fucking guards stepped up and, hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but they also very technically don't have the authority.
I know.
But yes, I understand how you feel. But yes, regardless, yeah, do be wary. It is late in the eve. If there are skulking beasts around, it'll be at this hour.
Well, Morgan has gotten quite good with the sword, so.
Yes. Yeah, just be wary. Keep 2 eyes on the road and in your surrounding.
Yes.
No, of course. I mean, if it's a cultist, I could probably take them.
Well, no, because they travel in large groups, so.
Ah, darn.
Yeah.
Well, hear me out. Me and Savrok versus 5, I think we win.
More like maybe 9 to 12.
Okay, alright, never mind.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I think with Savrok there, and a shield, of course, because of magic, I think I genuinely could take down 5 cultists. That shouldn't be impossible.
Remember to lock your barrel as well.
Type of idiot doesn't lock his barrel.
Well, we're looking at one.
Hey, man, hey.
But yes, alright. That's very good. As I said earlier, in terms of need, I just need you to stay alive. We'll obviously work something out in the future because, to be quite frank, as long as you're in Skyrim, I'm going to be a good friend of yours, and you and I still have many stories to share.
Aye, of course, anytime, Rhinus. And as far as Damo, I don't know what's going on anymore. The fact that the Legion was here and Thalmor, that implies that maybe, just maybe, Damo's not agreeing with someone in the court, so.
Oh, well, I suppose I could technically fill you in on that entire situation, but that's going to take some time.
That's a mess. This one can fill him in on the way a little bit. Give us the brief cliff note.
What are we talking about, like Lord Dakan versus Damo situation, or?
No. Lord Dakan is a very trusted ally. Don't worry about Dakan.
Okay. Well, so we're considering, despite what's going on, we're considering Damo an ally, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. Okay, I'll put it this way, just so that we're absolutely clear. No matter his affiliations, all right, he has saved the rift from ruin from 4 Jarls. He has put the rift before his head on the chopping block 3 times. The man is a good man regardless of his affiliations, and that is the end of it.
Aye, of course, just making sure.
Yes, but I'm just making it clear from my point of view, where I stand on things. Damo is, yeah, he's done more than enough to earn the reprieve from such associations.
Okay. Now let's say about 2 other people. What about Dohani?
Dohani is not to be trusted.
Okay, that would make fucking sense as of what some information someone told me. What about Kejit the Kejit?
There is an argument to be made that he has the Rift's interests at heart, but he is so private about things that there's nothing we can really do to alleviate suspicion. So I wouldn't exactly point fingers towards him, but there's no need to trust him.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry about that part.
Okay, because before the Thalmor walked in, earlier before I got took, apparently Kejit and Dohani were talking.
Yeah, that's fine. Khajiit the Khajiit talks with everyone. He's been a part of the Riften court for as long as he's been here, and he served directly under Marcus. Like, that's just how things are gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, doesn't alleviate anything. Just don't unnecessarily point fingers, because we ultimately don't have any information that could point towards him in that way. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm not saying I'm not saying take him off of your list. What I'm saying is don't point fingers unnecessarily.
Yeah. I never really talked to Dohani nor fucking Khajiit anyway, so.
Yeah. No, Dohani is a good sort, but he has loyalties where they shouldn't be.
Yes. And I'll tell you something when it gets to you.
All right.
Alright, well, then I guess that is our cue to leave the rock. We'll talk about the rift another day.
Yes, let's get moving.
Nice.
Yes.
You two be safe.
Good ones.
Take care.
You know,
Safe travels.
being safe is my middle name.
I don't believe it is. I believe it's off.
Off is not the middle name.
I know I'm being facetious.
How dare you? How dare you speak? Hold on, let me...
How dare I speak?
I did not finish that sentence, but honestly it's funnier that I didn't, so we'll leave it.
I can't believe this.
A day that I'm not in Windhelm. With my mask, we should probably just avoid the city of rock.
Yes, do you want to swim it?
I can run again. I can run. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can run.
Okay, we need to swim this way if it is south, yes?
Yes.
Aye.
Take care.
Good ones.
Cloak leaving Keizaal Tower.
Yes, I'm aware of their dealings there.
Okay.
Yeah, I have first-hand witness accounts of many things with the Riften Court in Keizaal Tower. It's, yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll definitely note down Dohani being there as well, just for completeness sake. But I mean, I was relatively aware of it already.
Okay. I was gonna say, what do you think about Yivka?
I think she's an idiot.
Okay.
And I'm sorry if she presents herself as having, the niceties of a guard, or how about this? Even if she has the niceties of an honorable woman, the fact that she thinks that being a guard for less than 3 weeks, the girlfriend of Marcus for 6 days, and the courtesan of Marcus for 3, gets her any form of right to the seat. Yeah. In that sense, I believe she is an idiot. Regardless of how kind-hearted she might be, I actually don't care. If you're gonna be that stupid, then you don't deserve anything.
I can almost make. Later, I need to make more fucking firewood. I think I have about 2,000 something saved up in the barrel down there.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Yes, I need about 2,000 more. So yeah, hopefully when I fucking go back in the river, I don't get fucking snagged by someone again.
Hopefully not.
Yes, let's hope.
know you
goes
need to
by.
gather. I know you need to gather your thoughts.
I'm still reeling from the first fucking comment.
I know.
Fucking Hammerfell?
Yeah, that's bad. That's so fucking bad. Oh. I know, dear. I know. I know, it makes no sense.
Why? Why can't they make sense for once, Hazrid? Why?
We can blame it on Daedra, I guess. I don't know. Daedra
I think we
play.
can blame Ambler again. I feel like
Yes!
just piling stuff onto him now is gonna be fun.
Yes, fucking Ambler. Any inconvenience, fucking Ambler. Stub your toe, fucking Ambler.
I'll make a list.
Alright, I need to go see if I can find Demo. And then I'm going to go grab some stuff from the Oasis. And
Yes. Let me help you with that.
oh, okay, if you'd like.
Yeah, of course.
I was going to say, if you want to stay and do notes, that is fine too.
I'm relatively caught up on notes. I just need to make some final touches, so that's fine.
Yes. Okay, no worries. I'm tempted to move everything.
I don't see. Well, here's the thing. I don't really see why not. The only thing that would be speaking against it is you'll obviously hold the building for now, and if you need to cook, then the ingredients being in the presence of a cooking pot is better than not.
I know. I just,
it is a risk.
yes. I just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Chomps! Chomps!
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong?
No, we're just happy to
I'm so happy to see you.
Oh.
I miss you.
I'm sorry.
You make me happy when I see you.
Very good.
Yes.
Although I'm a little sad, Riften's not doing so great from what I can tell.
No.
Riften is shit.
It's bad.
Chops appreciate.
It is. Get in, please. Yes. Get in here.
I love it. We love you, Chomp.
We love you, Chomps.
You're the bestest, Chomp.
As long as Chomps is here, I feel my soul revitalize.
Yes.
Chomps is the best member of our clan.
Yes.
That's not true.
It is totally true. You should be the real leader, not Sisja.
What about Yama?
Yeah.
No. Chomps is better than Yama. Don't tell me that you are.
Chomps for leader.
Chomps for
Sorry,
leader.
I'm currently being ambushed.
Take the compliments. Take them.
Get appreciated, nerd.
Oh. Well, there's a customer here.
Alright, fine.
You're so bad, Chomp.
What? Oh.
Greetings, Gar.
Hello, Kahar.
Greetings.
Actually, Kahar,
Hello, how you doing?
I may need to make a potion ordering with you, but before I need to see if I can find Demo first.
Fair enough. I'll happily help you with the potion. Demo, unfortunately, cannot help you.
I'm just going to check in the keep. If I don't see Demo, then we are going to talk potions.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Hello.
Hey, Hazard. How are you?
Good. I was just, have you seen Demo or anyone I could pay taxes to?
Lord Dakan is over at his stall.
Oh, I didn't see him.
But that's the only person I know of that's around right now.
No worries.
I don't know if he takes taxes or not, but you could ask him.
I think he...
Wait, Rodok. Right here. You ready?
Oh, you what? I don't know, you're broke ass. Hey, Morgul, how you doing, man?
It's the perfect disguise.
I'm walking around in this. You're gonna walk around like a fresh off the cart looking ass.
Yeah.
Lord Dokkan.
What are you up to this afternoon or this evening, Morgul?
He's probably in his head. I could probably pay taxes to Lord Dokkan, but he is sitting probably in his head.
I mean, you still the team of them are too picky if you don't get it today or tomorrow.
Yes, that's
always...
Oh wait, I think I see him standing up.
Yes, he moved.
Hello, Lord Dokkan. Can I pay you my taxes early for the warehouse?
Oh yes, of course.
I'm going to do 800 for 2 weeks.
All right, we'll write that down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you as well. Take care.
Yes.
Potency one?
We can talk about potions now.
Greetings there. How's it going, friend?
Hello.
Not particularly.
I figured they were coming
just
for you.
Honestly hanging out a little bit.
Yeah, we're just waiting. Are we going to Car's potion place?
Yes.
Or...
Yes, let's get. The who wear the Khajiit in all black robes turn around and start following us. I got concerned.
Yes.
That's just Khajiit the Khajiit.
Is that their name?
It's his name, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. He was, I mean, practically the shadow of Marcus.
Ah.
Yeah.
I have never been introduced. No,
He doesn't introduce himself to anyone.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
He would probably kill me if he knew I knew him.
We don't want that now. Alrighty, come on in. Nope. Hello? Okay, okay, now it's open. Now. I swear, being that close to the water, the keys get sticky really quickly.
I see, I see. But yes, I wanted to inquire about purchasing some minor healing potions. What else, Relinus? What else?
Some stamina would probably not be terrible.
Okay.
And potentially the what's the one-handed one? Is it the warrior?
Yes, it's the potion of drought of the warrior.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, no. You know what's even more important is probably resist magic.
Yes, or resist frost.
Yeah.
This one is waiting on his order of resist frost to come in. He unfortunately only has one in stock at the moment.
Okay, okay. How much do you sell them for?
It's only going to be around 10 or 15, I believe.
Okay.
I think I can get it for a really good deal, so it's not going to be expensive.
Oh, very good, very good. I'll keep that in mind. So...
This one will say the stamina potions are a little bit expensive for what they are at the moment.
How much are they?
They're about 42 septims, because honey is crazy at the moment.
What if...
for just minor stamina.
What if I gave you honey? To cut the cost.
Sorry, it's just checking numbers. He's too tired at the moment. Let me check.
Yeah, I mean, priority shouldn't be the stamina, should definitely be the health and the resist. But it could be useful.
Yes.
I mean, if you provide the honeycomb for the potions, I mean, I would charge you like 2 septums to make them. For the rest of the stuff, this would not be a problem.
The
honeycomb
honey
is
that
90.
bad?
Oh, fuck yeah. Honeycomb cost me, if I bully the Valsiers to get it for a decent price, 1 honeycomb is 5 septums. It takes 4 honeycombs for 1 minor stamina.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
So it's 20.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's 20 septums and just honey for a minor stamina potion.
That is
Which is why I'm
crazy.
not currently. Yeah, I have some honey. I keep buying small batches from them, but for the price, it's not really worth it.
I think that's how it's going to be for milk.
Yeah, well, I found out that the meadery by Whiterun, it has 5 hives on the property, but 3 of them have not been working for quite a long time now, and the Aedra just have not fixed it yet.
Oh,
so the
what the
Valsier are the
fuck?
only place to bulk get it.
Oh, that's fucking bad. Okay, give me 1 second. I do have some honey. I'm going to go grab it and I'll be right back.
Yeah, take it down. Take it.
I don't know why I'm trying to. Okay, so he said it takes 5 honey. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll do 65.
I don't care about making money. I make sure that I can get materials, I pay my workers, and then I just put all my money back into the shop.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
I bring you honeycomb and
Right.
gold. Septums. For
septums.
But yes, I will say for the stamina, you do 10 potions of stamina. I have.
Yes, we can do.
And I have for the healing, we'll do 20 of the minor healing and 20 of the resist magic.
Okay, so minor healing would be 20 septums per, and resist magic is currently 33 septums.
Okay.
So you want 20 of both of those, and then
yes,
the 10 minus.
Yes.
Alright, give me a moment. If you want to give me the honey, I'll craft the potions and then we can do math.
Okay, and I
got the craftsman.
That I can spell. Hi, Zai. I'm giving you a 5 extra for the work too.
Oh, I mean, okay, I thought I just won't charge you for the stamina potions at all.
Oh, are you sure?
Fine.
I mean,
yeah.
The pure value in the honey is.
Exactly.
I know.
The honey is better than me charging you for the couple of flowers.
I know.
Let's be honest. All right, give me a moment to pull out supplies because I do not have enough healing made at the moment. But I can.
So Wookie has like 400 honeycomb.
I already know you have a fuck ton of septum. But that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just Dozoroki asked me not to do anything with it just in case he comes back. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
No, he's not coming back. So I'm doing something with it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to ask for for forgiveness if something does happen, but I doubt something's gonna happen.
Yeah, fuck Dozoroki. Am I right?
I wonder if I can sell it to Car for cheap. I was friend pricing.
Friend rate.
Friend rate. I literally the only thing I can do with the honey is baking, and I don't really bake. I only do apple dumplings.
True.
So it's just like it's so much. It's so much money just sitting there.
Yep.
And that's 400 after I already broke down like 150.
Of course.
So I have like 150 honey and then 400 honeycomb. Yes.
Like near nobility levels of wealth.
If I could ever sell it. No, everyone's poor.
Yeah, still.
Oh,
hoarding wealth.
Oh god, I have like. Oh, I cannot use my hands today. This is fun. This is.
There, can you see my hand?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Also, I have another proposition for you.
What is that?
Honestly, I have more honey than I know what to do with. I am willing to sell it at a cheaper rate if you are ever interested.
Okay, yes, this one would be interested in buying. If you can come up with a price, I'm sure we can work with the deal.
Yes, the friend rate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
4.75
Yes. 4.5 is funny. Did you see my hand close?
Yes, are you going to pay for the potions?
How much? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I'm giving you a discount. Give me a moment.
He's so right. He's so fucking right.
For all of that, so technically only for the magic resistant healing, we'll call it 950. I'm giving you the Grey Hammer's discount.
Please take this. Please. At the very least.
Pardon?
Yeah, take 110.
This is 950.
950. My brain. Sorry.
Yeah. No, sorry. This one has a bad habit of also hitting the button, so he doesn't. Sorry, it's 20 per minor and 33 per resist magic.
There.
Oh, don't.
I'm happy with this. Yes.
Also, I'll be honest. Even for the 5 septums, I'd be willing to buy honey off. It might take me. Actually, I'd have to check stuff. I'd be willing to buy it off you. I don't know how much you have to sell.
Too much.
Too much, honestly, and I need a day to confirm I can sell it because it was someone who was a friend of ours, and the hope was the friend would return, but I don't think they're returning. And it's been
the Cyrodiil friends, I understand.
Yes, and it's been not that friend. It's another friend, but
yeah, but he's been gone for nearly 2 months.
Yes.
Oh.
But but they're like, oh, but what if? And I'm like, we just need to get rid of it. It's taking up space.
At a certain point, it is there's space and there's money. You're just sitting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, let me talk to my friend and be like, hey, I'm just going to ask permission first, foremost, and then I'll come back to you probably tomorrow.
Yeah, no rush. This one has nightmares early again tomorrow, but he'll be on in the evening.
I plan on slipping a note behind for my friend, and I'm sure I'll get an answer for you tomorrow, and then we can make the dealings then.
Yeah, sure, no stress, no rush.
Okay, perfect, excellent. That's okay. Just so you know, we are letting the Oasis go.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sad to see that go from your hands. You've been a staple in Riften for a while.
I know, but it has been too much.
This one understands. Riften is difficult enough to run the business in.
Yes, and I'm burnt out on it, honestly, trying to do events and things, and then crazy things keep happening.
Yes, I understand. This one's sister was the same way, which is why she kind of was happy to relinquish the Bean Barb, even though it has not gone the smoothest.
Oh, yes, I did hear about that as well. I do hope to see Kanafe soon, but, wherever she goes, I know she will do wonderful. She's a absolute peach.
Yeah, she'll be around. She's just going to explore Skyrim with them.
That's good.
She was kind of sick of being stuck to one spot trying to do things and not being able to see others.
Yes, that is completely fair. Completely fair.
But are you guys still planning on calling Riften home?
So
are you planning on moving elsewhere?
I am still going to have the warehouse. I don't plan on completely exodusing Riften. I care too much about the people who are still here.
Good.
I just managing multiple businesses when I feel like the warehouse is doing really good and the casino never really did good. I just want to put my focus into, redirect myself, because the casino, you have to have a group. You really do. To run it, you have to have a group, and it just was not manageable, without...
That's very hard to keep workers out here in general.
Yes. And with the current political ongoings, I need to be ready to, be able to, oh, it's not safe. Okay, let's go somewhere really quickly where it's safe, and I don't have to worry about the, multiple properties,
Yes. Yeah, and if it's not benefiting you at that rate, to have the stress that comes with it is not worth it by any means.
Yes.
No. And again, the warehouse will still be a thing for as long as possible, so...
Yes.
Yes, that's good. I'm glad that you folks are staying around. I'd be sad to see you go.
And if anything, the warehouse is... Because this is how, the warehouse I managed to acquire when Reptarius was here, and me and him had a very good conversation about it. He said the warehouse, a lot of people don't see it this way, but they really should. The warehouse is a means for people to have a reason to come by the Rift and to be a member of the community. And that's how I've always felt it is,
It's being able to have your stuff here, be able to call it home without buying an entire property.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm glad that'll still be right.
Yes.
I'd hate to see what hand it would fall into if you to give it up.
I don't plan to give that up. I still intend to hold on to the warehouse as long as possible and still use it as a means of, we have a new person, because Damo and Reptarius would send new people my way and say, rent a barrel, it's 85 septim a week, it's manageable for someone who's just starting out, just to get their feet off the ground.
Yes.
Which, I know you are also going to rent out barrels, and I'll have you know I am almost full, so and once I fill up,
good.
I will be directing them to you.
Perfect. Yes, I've been meaning to write up the sign to put that up, but I've just been dealing with nightmares this week mostly.
I understand.
Yeah. Some of us like renting barrels for so long that they've had the same barrel the entire time.
Oh yes, this one had a barrel in the Bean Barb for 2.5 months.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm on a similar time scale.
I was living at the Virus Dead, but I had the barrel here just for my alchemical goods, so I didn't have to drag 3,000 pounds around with me.
That's very fair. But I I do know that I'm not going to have access to a cooking pot once the Oasis is gone, so I might ask if I could borrow the cooking pot in the BM bar, which I'm sure should be fine, but I will ask permission first.
Yeah, I mean, if not, let me know, and I can give you keys to the shop.
Okay.
There's a cooking pot in the back in the home area.
Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate that. If not, you know, sure.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, give me a sec.
Yo, keys, so sweet.
Well, there you go.
He's making me keys. Actually, I should probably step out because I don't know if he knows how to... Oh. Oh, you did. For a second, I was like, oh, I should probably drop a pebble for you, but you got it. I have the key.
No, I know your name's not well enough. There are keys for both.
Oh, I see.
Oh, thank you so much.
I mean, if you need to sneak away, it's somewhere to hide. If you need to cook, go for it.
Most kind of you, Kai.
It is very nice. Thank you.
Not a problem at all. Listen, like I said, you two are staples in the community around. You're here well before even I was here. So anything I can do to help out, I will happily do.
Much appreciated. Seriously.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, always friends. If you need anything, let us. The Grey Hammers would be happy to help. I know Georgia and them all enjoy your company as well.
Yes. Well,
yes.
We have, you know, a long bond, and we've known each other for a while.
Yes, it's thick and thin at this point.
Yes.
Yes, very true.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Alright, this one will not hold you up.
Of course.
I need to go.
No, you're fine.
I might have like 800 pounds of flowers on me currently, so I might need to go put those away.
That's very fair.
Yes. Take care, Kahar.
Right, thank you. Farewell.
Take care, friends. And thank you all for your...
Of course.
And everything you've done for the Rift so far, and will continue to do.
Yes. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you, Kahar.
No problem. Be safe, friends. I'll see you around.
Consume comb.
Stocked up on potions.
Yes. Which I need to hand you off yours.
Oh.
They're just not mine. They're also yours.
Very well. Thank you.
There you go.
That is excellent.
Yes.
Excellent indeed.
Now to move stuff.
Fucking, I unlock the door, you go in, and the second you walk in, two Khajiit run behind me from either side, either direction. I just go, what the fuck is going on?
Oh no.
I was like, how the what? Yeah. Okay, right. To think that you and I are actually like part of the longest in Riften at this point.
It is, yes. We're in that little niche. Yes, we fall under that now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm moving all the foodstuffs, and then I'll come back, grab ingredients that are like the other kind of ingredients, and then I'll move the coin and the stuff in the barrels into the extra barrels. I don't know where everything is, but This is going to be a process.
Yep.
Naked Relenish. I'm probably going to keep the foods and ingredients in my barrel.
Alright.
And I paid 2 weeks of rent.
2 weeks on the warehouse?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Oh, he's on edge. That's I don't think I've ever seen Relenus do that.
Hazrid?
Yes, I'm over here.
Oh, there you are. My eyes stopped working. Couldn't see you.
Oh, I was wondering, you were like, walking and... Oh.
Yeah, I thought you'd had a headache at first. I was standing waiting out by the door, and then it's just nothing happened. So I was like, all right, maybe she went in and I couldn't see her.
I don't think my eyes are working right now.
Oh.
You have no armor on.
What the fuck did you just say?
You have no armor on.
Oh.
I love the what the fuck did you just say? It's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna take the little stuff. I might put some of these little potions away that I know I'm not gonna use. This one. This one. This one, this one. Alright.
Alright, next batch.
Next batch. Next time I'll call out to you and maybe you'll hear me. Yeah, I watched you like look at the door and then pull your sword out and I was like, that is so weird. I've never seen Relentless ever react that way. You were kept looking at the door. I was like, did someone try to follow us or something? I don't know what's going on.
And you were just being smart and being quiet about it, you know, if there was a threat. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird for me too.
Yes.
Did you see me on the wall?
If I manage to sell all of the honey, I'll have enough funds for a horse.
That is amazing.
True nobility is shown through if you have a horse or not.
Yep, this is true. You've said this the entire time. If you're going to be storing everything in your bag,
No, 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 no. Oh no. I grabbed too much money and I crashed. What the heck? Whoops. Just pulling 10,000, not 10,000, 1,000 septum just makes me just immediately pass out. Just immediately just fall to the floor unconscious. Oh, my head. What were you saying?
I was saying, if you're going to store everything in your bed, why go for multiple batches? In your bed? Did I say in your bed?
In my bed.
I think I'm screwed as well.
Because I have some ingredients that are specifically cooking ingredients. And I don't want to have to go through every single of the ingredients that are, you know, like garlic, chicken eggs, and honey, and lavender, with everything else in the same barrel.
I see.
This is where we kept all of our other ingredients. I think I had gathered through my little morning, afternoon walks around the lake 107 slaughterfish eggs.
That's not bad.
I think I could get like per walk around like around 14 to 17 slaughterfish eggs with one walk around.
Wow.
I'm just checking all the barrels. I think Dozo has moved everything.
that's good.
I'm just double checking.
Very good, very good. Any gold to be had?
No, I checked. My last time of trying, probably.
I mean, it doesn't expire for some time.
That's true. I'm just preparing, in the instance
Yes, it's better this way.
something happens. It's better this way. I am going to miss it because I wanted to do like shows here. I wanted to have like comedy night and poetry night, and we were going to get wild and crazy and let the bards get wild and crazy, and then sell food and drink, and then people upstairs could gamble. It was a hope, which is really funny. Yes.
Did you hear the one about the lusty Argonian?
No, do tell about the one about the lusty Argonian.
She was made out to be a whore.
What the fuck? Oh, that is terrible. You have to tell Klaus that one. Yeah, Klaus would love that one.
Like he might actually like that. You're right.
Yeah.
Like.
This is the last one.
I can just imagine Klaus's laugh, and it's making me laugh.
He would laugh so hard from that.
Fuck, I'll write it down. Oh, it's so stupid.
That's why he would love it. He loves stupid jokes.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Yes.
I came up with it on the fly.
Sometimes the best jokes are the ones you come up on the fly.
Yeah.
People are at least to expect it. I think that's what it is when you don't expect the punchline is when it's like you get the laughs, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe after your meeting tomorrow, maybe we can set up a meeting with another.
Ah, yes, maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Everyone's using the damn warehouse now. Scrunches nose.
I remember when I was using the warehouse before it was popular.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Valoria.
Hello. I was gonna keep one thing and I accidentally put it in here. This. So. Okay. I just have to put the rest of these ingredients away, and I'm good.
Wonderful.
Oh wait. All right. Oh wait.
I was gonna say, Realness, you're okay. To come over.
What was that, Morgul?
Yes, it is me.
No, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you're okay to come over here and listen.
Oh, all right. I mean, is it an invitation to?
I mean, do you want him here or? I mean, it is up to you. I'm okay with Realness can be trusted.
Hazrid, yes, absolutely.
Hello.
Greetings.
I am Hazrid'ji Trips on Tail.
It is a pleasure to meet you. This one is Saturday.
Yes, the little bard at the top of the square.
Indeed, that is me.
Sorry, I was just moving some things from one location to another, and I was very heavy.
That happens, yes.
Yes, yes.
Anyway, continue. Wait, no, I was continuing. Yeah,
Yes,
so,
indeed you are.
so the Thalmor decided to scoop me up.
Oh, he's telling his story.
In Rift. So yeah, Elendra was the one who was questioning me, wanting to know about Ortec. Well, not wanting to know, but questioning me on Ortec and whatnot. I did not know this until now, but apparently he has a warrant out for his arrest. But now here's the catch, right? Elendra wants my clan, well, the clan I'm in, to work with Elendra to acquire Ambalor. And if we do acquire Ambalor, give them to Elendra, and then Elendra will most likely kill Ambalor, then the warrant on Ortec will go bye-bye. But I doubt that. I will never take a word of a fucking piskin.
Indeed.
So yeah, I mean that's really all they questioned me about and whatnot. So yeah, and upon leaving, there was about 15 fucking angry orcs waiting.
Oh.
So yeah, don't fuck with the orc.
Very good.
So yeah, anything else that you want to go on?
Just that this one is not sure how often she will be able to make it out here now with the, well, with what is going on in terms of the politics of the land as well as with that one that murdered her friend. This one is having to keep her other friend from going out there and hunting him down herself.
I was gonna say, so what? Ambalor? It was Ambalor who killed,
No, it was Valmir. Valmir, who is the one who helped Ambalor escape.
Okay. And then who did the one kill?
Was Ligaya.
Ligaya?
Ligaya. Ligaya.
Elgaia, okay.
She was a bright light. and she should not have gone.
I'm so sorry to hear of the loss.
And again, who was she?
She was the secretary to the Khajiiti ambassador.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
We believe that perhaps he is targeting people from the embassy that he thinks he can take out easily.
Now, question. So, Sarenway is still with the Thalmor. She's not one of the rogue Thalmor, correct?
Correct. She is very much so still with the Thalmor.
Okay, because I was gonna say, the other day I saw fucking Sarenway messed up like you are right now, Satabe.
Oh yes, this one saw her too. This one was sitting upon the bench and she saw her.
Well, I mean, that's everything from me.
Yes, she knows that I am here. I know that she is here. We both pretend that we do not know what the other is doing here, but this one does not think she thinks of what I am actually doing, but she thinks that I am doing for her and her kin. But yes, be careful. She is still very much so with the embassy.
Okay. I'm curious why she was messed up like that.
Because the Dalmor have, quote, officially pulled out of Riften because it is not safe.
Oh.
I still have shit on me. I need to put away. I have too much stuff on me.
So officially, there is no Thalmor presence within the rift. Yes.
I was gonna say, obviously you've been watching Sarenway. Now, you know about Sarenway and Magnus?
Magnus?
Thorskin.
This one is not familiar with the name.
He's I think a lieutenant of the guard, either lieutenant or sergeant of the guard. Obviously, Relenus, you already probably know, but me, honestly, I feel those two are dating somewhat.
They are certainly courting.
Yes.
Whether you know, obviously doing any such thing is certain death.
This one can tell you that it is not them two that is courting. Saranway does have a partner, but it is not anyone of the Riften Guard unless she is dipping on the side, as it were.
Well, that's what I mean. Again, it's whatever relationship Sarenway is either currently holding or intending to use her charms for. It's not one that will end well for any other party.
Yeah. And I even did ask Sarenway, you know, are you and Magnus together? She was like, no, but we are very close friends. Okay.
Indeed.
If someone was like, "Are you and Relenus together?" I'm pretty sure Hazard would be like,
does not have very much to report from today because there was not very much activity happening. Most of
secrets though. Gotta keep it secrets.
Most people were in mourning over Ligaya. But this one should return, as it is getting late.
Of course.
It was a pleasure to meet the both of you.
Yes.
Remember, that if you say anything that was spoken of in here today, you will die. Understood?
Of course, no worries. You're safe here, and your words are safe.
Thank you. This one plays a very dangerous game, and this one wishes to keep her life for as long as possible.
Yes.
Don't we all?
But this one shall come to sing again when she can.
Very good. Shall look forward to it.
Indeed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Stay safe, Morgul.
I will.
That is an order.
I was gonna say, have you guys seen Roland about or no?
Not today.
Not today.
Okay. Well,
Please do not. Take care. Don't talk to strangers.
Order.
Oh my goodness. I keep finding more and more things in my pocket.
Well, if you want to stop finding things in your pocket, stop putting your things in your pocket.
Listen, I am wanting my pocket so neat and organized. You have to understand. You of all people have to understand a neat and tidy pocket.
Okay, yes, I do. Fine. All right.
Also, I was handed a very interesting thing today that I've never seen before. Have you ever seen a yellow mountain flower?
No, but I know you can import them.
Yes, I was given one today. Apparently, there's a place you can pick them.
Is someone courting you?
It was Kiani. She is not courting me.
Is Kiani courting you?
No, you know what would solve this? You should give me flowers.
I see.
What the? Uh-huh. Yes.
Maybe I already have plans.
Oh, you have plans to give me flowers?
Oh, you think I have plans to give you flowers? Who told you that?
Well, if it was anyone, it would probably be my assumption of your wording.
Huh. Interesting. I should have a word with this wording.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Words with wording?
Yes, there will need to be contingencies put in place, I see. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Most excellent, yes.
I can't with you right now. I really can't.
It's too easy. It comes to me too easy. Like, what am I supposed to do?
In the face of as many adversity and danger, sometimes we need these little kind of moments.
Yeah. I'm still reeling, by the way, in case that wasn't,
It's been a lot of information, so much information today. Not even, I mean, even just going to the Chef's Guild had information.
Yep. Before the Chef's Guild was information.
During the Chef's Guild.
Before that was the information. We were in fucking Dragon's Reach.
Yes. And then after, and then after, and then after. It's just been all day of investigating and meetings.
And it's not like we're seeking it out.
No. No. But, you know, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Do you have a time?
Oh, for tomorrow, yes. In fact, was it? Just right.
I imagine it's gonna be a little bit later in the evening. Might be early. I don't know. I'm imagining late though. If I had to guess.
5 Eastern Sky.
Okay.
5 p.m.
Okay. I'll be up and around definitely before that time. So.
Yes. Well, so will I need to be, because I'll need to go to the fucking Delgo.
Yes.
And also, I've had, you know, set times with Gildy, and then he's showed up 30 minutes later, so...
Oh, Quilty, love him so much, though. Love him so much.
Except for his timekeeping.
We can overlook some things. We have to look over some things.
Nope.
You know, Gwildy is technically also one of my brother-in-laws.
That doesn't help his case. He will die the same.
Don't say that, please.
By my hand.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is happening.
Yep. You know now.
Okay, alright. So, one other thing of noting that I noticed, I don't know if you noticed, at the Chef's Guild meeting with a lot of what Moravi was saying, and even the Bosmer lady, Elrid.
Elrid? Alright,
Yes.
She never said a name.
Elrid, yes. I would not take anything with I would take everything with a grain of salt with Elrid, because it looks like she is a lovely, lovely lady. Don't get me wrong, but we'll take what you say and immediately turn around and start spreading it.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I had nothing to say?
And then Moravi, it sounds as
Moravi
if...
is unfortunate.
Yes, I feel like Moravi knows that of people who are within high standings of court who are complicit.
Yep, not only that, she is most definitely being influenced by Elindra, according to Sirach.
Yes.
Which is just a recipe for disaster.
Yes.
So I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know either. It's kind of a complicated situation. What did...
Yeah.
Did Uwu have anything to say?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Yes,
oh,
as
goodness. Oh, goodness.
Right, he told me about 2 werewolf sightings. Vampires are effectively in control of half of Halfingar. There is... have you seen the posters of the Red Foxes?
I may have, but I don't think I ever really paid much mind to them. I may have though.
No, I noticed them, and I was like, huh, that might be worth looking into, because that seems, you know, worth looking into. I don't know, it was something intuition. Yeah, apparently they're a cult.
Another one.
Yep, just another one. They worship a fox spirit. And apparently, like, their house, quote unquote, is blessed with immortality as long as the fox spirit lives.
Okay. That's new. That's a new one.
Yep.
That's immortality cult.
Immortality cult, and according to a, which was also interesting, you've heard of the Imperial Cult of the One?
Yes.
They're like, I think, only officially sanctioned cult to ever exist under Imperial law. But according to the leader of that, a Lord Aurelian Thorn, as part of joining the Red Foxes, you have to agree to possession by a spirit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so most definitely a cult.
Yes.
And I basically, doubly reconfirmed things with Ubu because we haven't spoken in a while. And he was like, he basically just went, I will gladly share everything with you.
Ubu is good. He's good,
Yeah,
he's
right.
good. That's good.
Yeah. But he's also entirely Silver Hand now.
Really? I thought he was part of the Rangers.
He's quit that. He's entirely Silver Hand.
Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
I knew he was Silver Hand. I did not know that he'd quit the Rangers.
Right. I would have not have expected him to quit the Rangers, but
No, neither would I, but Such is the way of things.
Yes. Well, maybe he wished to tackle more supernaturals within a more official capacity.
That is pretty much it. Yes, I think you've good. That's exactly how I would word it. The bead I have on him is he shares a very similar distaste and hatred for them.
Yes, yes, yes.
So it makes sense that he would do that, so that he could, get access to the tools and resources of people who would actually be capable of dealing with them.
Yes. All right. Well, it is. I need to go rest my head for the eve.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. All right.
Too much has happened, and I can't bear much more.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go to the stronghold and see if everything's burnt down, but after that I'm gonna rest.
Very well, very well. I am also going to give you a key to my barrel.
Oh, okay.
Just in case. There you go.
Alright, we adjusted. The key works.
Very good, very good.
Now, you must be, exceedingly proficient with keys at this point. Are you sure you couldn't be a locksmith?
People would say things. If I was a locksmith and a Khajiit, people would be like, "Oh yes, of course the Khajiit is good with locks. Oh yes. Uh-huh.
Alright, maybe I hadn't considered the implication. Alright.
I mean, I can't believe Ava joined the Imperials.
Yeah, that's also a fucking...
What the fuck?
curveball.
I need to send her a letter.
I forgot about that.
I need to send her a
write that
letter.
down.
Yes, write that down.
I forgot to write that down.
Please write that down. I need to talk with her. But
Wait, because we saw her run through before the meeting, right?
Yes, we were in Riverwood. It was when you were chatting about, anyways, it was, you were doing your chat about, your lecture on Malachite, and, Legion band ran by, and then at tailing at the end was Aaron. I was like, Aaron! Apparently we're all hallucinating.
Yes, now I remember. And then, yeah, because that was before I spoke with Uwu. Okay, now that I know where to put it.
And I need to send her a letter. That, I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking. I just worry. I don't want another person I care about killed. Not that she's not capable. Complicated feelings.
Yeah, and you and I are both joining the Dawn Guard, so who are we to say anything?
Heyo.
Greetings.
My horse is waiting outside, so let me do this quickly.
Okay.
I need to grab.
Are you whispering?
septum. I have no idea where I'm going.
Nope. Oh well, it's Morven.
It is. It's fine.
But I mean, I am an idiot. But,
No, you're
you know.
fine. You're fine. I love you either
No,
way.
I'm not fine. Not fine. Not fine.
You want me to go grab him and black bag
the
him?
helmet will never fit you. See you guys later.
What?
Oh man, I forgot to unlock it.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going to black bag you. Don't worry.
Yes.
Oh, let's go. I'll be just like the other steward.
I can't with him. I can't with him. Holy. Alright, he gets a pass. He gets a pass. He passes this time. He gets a pass this time.
I love him so much.
No
he's
black
so
bagging
good.
this time.
No, this time.
Not this time. Damn. Fuck.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine.
Yeah. What was the name of the Bosmer woman at the chess guild meeting again?
Elrin. Elrine. I think. Elrin. Elrin or Elrind? I think it's Elrin. No, it's Elrin. It's Elrin. I'm second guessing myself.
Yeah, it's fine. Usually when I write names down, I just add phonetics.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, because people will pronounce things differently, and I don't know, it's easier to just include phonetics.
That's fair. That's fair. I have to ask for Uwu to you too. Never mind.
What? You have to
Nothing.
ask for who?
No, I was wondering if for Uwu if you do the.
Oh. No, I spell it out properly according to how he spelled it out to me once.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Look, I asked him to spell it so that I could get it down properly, all right? Because I didn't think it was what it was when I heard it the first time.
No, when I first met him, Mud introduced me and me to him and Zug Zug in Whiterun.
Fair enough.
Alright. Don't want to fall asleep right here, or do I want to go to my little corner?
Just make sure you have your cloak on you.
Yes.
So that you're comfortable.
Yes. Curl up in my little saber pelt cloak given to me by my dear Orsimir friends.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go to sleep.
Yes, I'll walk you down.
Was there someone here? Hello. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Hazard. Sleep well.
Are you real on this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I know it's just a fucking waiting game.
I leave. On that note, I leave. I leave. Alright. Oh my god, so much happened. So, I know we have stuff for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that stuff, to be honest. I might keep it unstreamed, just so you guys know. So I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. Trying to find my playlist I want to play. There it is. There we go. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go get ready for bed because it's that time for me at the very least. Let's see if there's someone I can raid into. I'm gonna put us on the end screen. We're gonna go right into Dialo, who's a really good, amazing friend who's working on art right now, and oh, it's so fucking cute. It's cute fucking art too. Hell yes, hell yes. Cute fucking art, guys. Cute fucking art. Give Dialo lots and lots of love. He deserves it. He's amazing. But thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Enjoy the music while we get our raid out.